Welcome in, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, Zenith. Congratulations on redeeming first. I assume you are very, very excited to see your wife, Liliana, tonight. And welcome in, Andre. I hope you're doing well. Today, we are getting back to Dragon Age. I guess a little bit of recap. Last week when we played Dragon Age, we went to go see what the Dawlish Elves were all about, and ended up going into the forest in hopes of finding, what was his name, White Thing? We're attempting to cure the werewolf curse. And then we found the spirit of the forest, and now we're helping the spirit of the forest because the werewolf curse is not exactly what we thought it was. So I am very excited to get to that story resolution tonight. And also, as always, we're trying to make Zevran fall in love with us. But his approval is like maxed out, so now it's just a matter of playing through the story, I think. The dragon keeps on aging, I see. You're so right, Tate. It just keeps on aging. I am loving it, though. I know I feel like I say this every time we stream Dragon Age, but I am genuinely having the best time with Origins. It's such a good game. I never clicked on anything this fast in my life. Me with Javik edits on TikTok, Zenith. Want to see my baby girl so badly. Felt. I guess without further ado, we don't need to make Zenith wait, although we're not at camp, and Liliana is not in our party, so you'll still be waiting to see them. But let's get into this. It's kind of, so I know you have to like go back to camp to talk to the companions. It's kind of funny though that I'm so used to Baldur's Gate where you like have to long rest all the time that I feel like I'm not long resting enough in Dragon Age. Whereas Baldur's Gate, we actually finished our Baldur's Gate playthrough that we were streaming, and I've moved on to Dragon Age for the time being. I might stream Baldur's Gate again, but it's gonna be a little while because I want to get through all of the Dragon Age games before we do anything new. To quote Barkus, I'm a patient fellow. That's so fair. That is so fair. You know, I wasn't expecting a Barkus quote there. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Nico. I hope you're doing well, too. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we talked to Lady of the Forest. I'm pretty sure we just need to go back and talk to the leader of the Dawlish Elves now. Like, I'm pretty sure that's all we're supposed to be doing. Morgan might have finished reading her grimoire by now. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's so true. I was not expecting to see the wolves. Okay. So, I guess we could. We can't long rest yet. Let me get out of here. Shane, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's the dragon aging? The dragon is aging so well. Oh.
Now is better than later.
I didn't realize I had room.
I'll get on it.
To take this. Welcome in, Krabic Queen. How are you? I hope you're doing. Trap triggered. I hate it. Welcome in, Krabic. I hope you're doing better than Wheatley is right now, triggering all these traps. Oh, I know what happened.
Now is better than later.
I stopped looting all the bodies because I knew my inventory was basically full, and it was stressing me out. Okay. Not me being lost. I think Baldur's Gate has spoiled me because I don't have to, like, find my way out of things now. I would just fast travel. Oh, no, that is definitely an option. It is not an option. Okay.
Now is better than later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can't take that. You're going the wrong direction? How am I... Wait, was there like a portal in the room that I was in with them? That would make sense. Because I remember her saying something about, like, an easier way to travel. Oh. There's a shortcut near the wolves. I think I found it, unless y'all were talking about something else. That felt like that was it. I remember this. I saw the Lady of the Forest and went feral as well. I think we all lost it a little bit. The Lady of the Forest was very slay. Don't remember Baldur's Gate having these tedious twists and turns either. No, and I think with Baldur's Gate, you weren't like in a lot of things like this, but I think because you can't really like see it like this either, it comes off a lot differently. I'm still on the right path. Right. Okay. Can I get a map of this place? I should have been looking at the map the whole time. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're on the right path. Do I need to take this turn up here? I do. Not you guys having to watch me learn how to, like, use a map. Susie, she still is Slate. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen to her, right? I didn't think anything bad was gonna happen to her, but when you word it like that, now I'm unsure. Now I'm nervous for her. No, she should be fine. She should be fine. This is definitely not the way we came in. Or maybe it was. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember now. We fought the dragon. I was surprised about dragons in Dragon Age. There weren't that many caves in Baldur's Gate 3. All there was the Albert Cave, the Church of Jurgle, the Emerald Grove, that dock in Act 3, and a few more. Yeah, most of the locations in Baldur's Gate 3 were very straightforward. You could either, like, see all of them, like, all of the location. We're making our way out of here. You could either see, like, the entirety of the location on your screen at the same time, or it was very, very simple.
Ah, and here you are already.
Yeah? Was that... okay? Sure. I guess that saves us a trip back to the Dawlish Elves camp. Doing fine. Just ate soup. I love that for you. Meat stew, something soupy with meat, and it was delicious. That sounds very seasonally appropriate. I'm glad it was delicious, though. You can still go back to the Lady of the Forest and use the shortcut. Oh, was there a shortcut door in that exact room? Oh. Well, we made it out. I learned how to use a map, and it's fine. It's Baldy from Baldy's Basics. No, I think me knowing about Solus and, like, knowing a little bit of fandom interpretation of Solus, every time I see an elf, it's like, ah, it's that fuck-ass Baldy. It's not. But that's the vibe he gives because of my preconceived notions about Solus. What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
I mean, I guess that's fair. You mean you wanted to make sure I got to the heart.
Just so. Did you?
I got somewhere. Wouldn't you like to know? I don't feel like either of these options are great. I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
she won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse. Should I tell him that? Bro just admitted he doesn't trust you and followed you. I mean, to be fair, we did just roll up to his camp. He has no idea who we are. And I did give Wheatley the sketchiest face known to man. Like, love him. That is not a trustworthy face. Sorry to anybody that might look like that in real life. It hits different on Wheatley. But we're just like a ragtag team of weirdos that showed up to his camp and we were like, yeah, let us help. I mean, I guess we are Grey Wardens, technically, which should carry some level of credibility. But it seems like we don't really have a way to prove that. So it's just purely like, I don't blame him. We'll tell him the truth. I want to know what's going on.
You understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I did not. I thought, okay, wait. She is? Yeah, I feel like Wheatley wouldn't pick up on that.
Perhaps not lied as much as did not clarify. Witherfang is part of her, but also separate. She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being.
That's actually
The
really
curse
cool.
Came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well.
Hannah, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hopping and slaying, you know we are. Welcome in, Hannah. You're here just in time. We found out that we're kind of dumb, but like in a fun way. Wheatley's deadpan, darky eyes is always something. And I love him for it. Bomb drop? Okay, so that was supposed to, I wasn't supposed to just figure that out on my own. The werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe.
I mean, they spoke
They
to me.
attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Would you at least consider talking to
Why?
them?
You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time? Yeah, we'll ask him that.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
Okay, so it's my understanding that the people who did the crimes are like not even the wolves anymore, but like I might be misunderstanding that. But it also seems to me that a lot of the wolves are not even like have nothing to do with that, because it's like people who have come like after the fact and gotten cursed. So like Buddy's talking and like he's making points, but it's like, bro, these people aren't even here anymore. Like, what do you mean? He's the one who talks smacked about the revenge. Truly, like, I guess he would know what people will do to get revenge because he's doing it. But am I wrong for thinking the people he's trying to get revenge on are not even, like, here anymore? It's been over 100 years since the original. Yeah, they're gone. Like, at this point, he's doing nothing. Soulless racist time. Not soulless racist time. Damn. I forgot Zathrain had his own Fire Punch backstory. you say it's a Fire Punch backstory, but also like the quest for revenge is such a common shonen storyline. Bro really pulled the Elven race card. He really said, you know what it's like to be discriminated against, to defend his own discrimination. You, okay, is it a little, shitty of me to say that Dream, like the Minecraft YouTuber, would get on with this guy, would love this guy? Committed centuries ago. What is the elven lifespan? I feel like Wheatley should know that. It's your own people suffering now as well as them. We'll try to appeal to him.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
Okay, yeah, so he just said it's the descendants. Like, they have nothing to do with that. You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well.
Too soon.
It has been many centuries now.
Too soon. Oh, I did finish Fire Punch over the weekend. That shit was crazy. Wheatley's probably 80 in elf years. That's 20. That's an 80-year-old man. That's our old man back there.
So here you are, Spirit.
That's crazy. And I'm glad you got the joke.
You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit, and you've given names to your pets, these beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
Hate that for
You will
him.
not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
The one thing about these kinds of storylines is he would have a hell of a lot better chance at healing if he would let go of his revenge plot. Like, he got revenge on the people who did it, and he still feels like shit because revenge does not fix anything. It does not heal anything. All it does is nothing. Maybe you feel guilt. Sure it does. Welcome in, Brennan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. The only thing I know about Dream is the Minecraft speedrun controversy he was involved in. Let's just say Dream has been in a lot of controversies over the past 5 years, and he's currently in a controversy right now because he said a slur on the internet and is bringing up a bunch of shit that has nothing to do with anything in an attempt to defend himself. Just like this bald fuck-ass elf. I love Hate Solus, who's a demigod, soon to be god, and he'd be like elves number one. I don't know how I feel about Solus. I think it's fun to make fun of him. I've not officially met his character, but I do really enjoy bullying him. And I fear I am going to end up romancing him. So that's fun. I volunteer to get lost in that lady's forest. Getting lost in that lady's forest is diabolical. I really love the design. The only thing that would make this design pop off more if there was like foliage. Like she's got the like the bark of the trees, the vines, or like the branches or whatever. If they would have put some greenery on her, it'd be over for me. Just like this bald fuck ass elf hearing nothing but facts up in here. Like I'm having a hard, like, I know what I feel is the right thing to do. But I also am like not 100% sure I'm coming into this with like the right understanding of the situation. But every time he says something, it's like, oh yeah, so you're like definitely in the wrong. Like the people that like they're dead. Who are you getting revenge on? Nobody. Getting lost in that lady's forest, that's a new one. YouTube chat is matching your freak, Zenith. Trust your gut 100%. Oh, I think I will. I think I will. Wheatley also just like, I feel like Wheatley has like a, he would win the not giving a fuck war, because this man is like, yeah, here's my tragic backstory. Here's like the horrible things they did to my family. And here's what I'm doing this tenfold to their ancestors. And Wheatley's like, damn, that's crazy. Anyway, let's go help these werewolves. Bullying Solas should be an official sport, especially for dwarves. Okay, Slay. When we get to Inquisition, we're gonna have a really fun time, I fear. You said your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse. Have you told the mortal about how it was created? He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf?
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being, but such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Who did he kill?
People believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
Oh.
No, that is not how it is.
Are you gonna elaborate? Bullying Solas is really funny. Dialogue between Inquisitor and Solas when you have low approval of Solas is really hilarious. Okay, so is this like a dialogue that you can get when you first meet Solas? Because I don't think I want him to not like me. But I do want to see this low approval dialogue. My family died and I lost everything, and the only way I can be happy is hurting those that hurt me. Wheatley fucking skill issue. No, truly, because like Wheatley's an elf and a mage, grew up in the circle. I'm saying it's Wheatley lore. His life sucked, but you see him, he's out here, he's thriving, he's got a beautiful boyfriend. He's just living life, having the best time. If Wheatley can do it, so can Zathrian. The look Solas gives you if you slap him is so... You can slap Solas? That's so funny. I probably won't do that unless he absolutely deserves it. I don't know what the context is for slapping him, but that's really funny. Slap Hannah! That's not until the 3rd Dragon Age game. We still have to get through the first one. So Zathrian's death will end the curse.
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrian's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still.
I mean, no
What
more
would you
beasts
gain
than like
from killing
humans
me?
are.
Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you
Me?
come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
They're not beefing with me. They're beefing with you, homeboy. Okay. We can't do this with Swift Runner. We've already played this game with Swift Runner. I can't betray him again. You punched him? It's not a slap, it's more like a punch. Slap that bald head. I fear when we get around to playing Inquisitor, if we do actually romance Solas, it will be the most unserious thing we will ever do. The things that we will say about that bald-ass man. That's crazy. Okay. I want to know, when you do slap/punch Solas, does it give you disapproval? Because I know when you punch a Starian after he drains your blood, he's like, yeah, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. Is Solus self-aware like that? Because I'm sure he deserved it. I'm sure he deserved it. Is he aware of that, or is he, like, shocked that you did that? Because that's hilarious. His low approval stuff is seen later. He's very cordial with you from the start. Okay. Inquisition's approval system is a hidden stat, so you either love him or bully him. Not the hidden stat. Oh no, okay. It's very easy to get approval with Solus. He likes you asking him questions. Oh, sick. We're gonna have that Solus romance on lock. No, Solus is not self-aware. Okay. So romancing him is going to be painful, and we're gonna yell at him a lot. You must hate each other for that to happen. If you have low approval, you get the option to punch him. Okay, okay. Is it just, like, an option that you can pick whenever, or is it, like, in response to something specific? You don't have to tell me what it is specifically. I'm just curious if it's, like, the Astarian thing where it's prompted by something specific. He gives you that look of, bitch, seriously? I'm gonna have to look this up. My man's really wants a race conflict. We hate that. You'll end that curse if I have to force
We're
you
standing
myself.
for what's right here, no matter what.
I know I made the right decision.
All of you will suffer as you deserve.
I don't even care. As long as Alistair backs me up, I'm fine. I'm so fine. Alistair is like Alistair's like Will and Karlach in this game. If they approve, yeah. Why are the trees fighting me? Oh no, he summoned them. Okay, I see. I see. It's in response to something he says in a specific cutscene. Okay. In response to him lashing out on you. Okay, so it does sound like he definitely deserved it. Right. Let me get my blizzard off. There we go. Slay. Love to see that. I mean, it did freeze the wolves, but that's fine. Okay. Cool. Where is gang? Oh good, they're attacking. I just can't see anything because of the trees. Where is the man? Okay, no, he's back there. Okay, I see. Oh, I am out of mana. Oh, look at Zevran running there. I wish I could move the camera like this was Baldur's Gate. This wasn't as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Zethard commands the trees. I figured that out, but I was so confused at first. So I was like, isn't the Lady of the Forest on my side? What do you mean?
That was less fun than I would have liked.
Why did he turn blue? Hello? I fear my game has glitched. Right, I'm gonna level up Win while we're here. I fear the game has glitched. I've never seen this. I was very confused at first. Okay, actually, I'll bump up her constitution. I feel like that could be useful. Arcane Shield is kind of fire. Petrify? Wait, no, we're doing the creation. We're doing a lot of that. Mass Rejuvenation is actually fire. Okay. So we're gonna save real quick so that we can reload, because I don't think he's supposed to be doing that still. I want patch 8 to be out so badly. I'm gonna take some silly little photos with my Shaddy. No, I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna play so much Baldur's Gate when patch 8 comes out. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Hello?
So here you are, Spirit.
She is the lady of the forest.
Okay.
You will address her properly.
Right.
You've taken a name.
Oh, it's escape to... Okay. Yeah, we saw this already.
Certain your pain is the only...
No, that is not how it is. See?
Cool.
They
Okay.
turn on you as quickly. Do what...
Got it. So what now? Right. Baldur's Gate 3 Discord channel is gonna be flooded. I'm gonna be so excited to see everyone's photos. Her bushes be blocking the view? Yeah. Yeah. In the case of the Quinari Inquisitor, he flat out calls you low IQ brute and that your people are mindless hulks only kept in check by their religion, and you can cave his teeth in as a response. Oh? Not him being racist towards your Quinari Inquisitor. That's crazy. He reacts by saying, you literally proved my point. You know what? If he wants to stay stupid shit, he can get his shit rocked. That's crazy. I get that's like Solas's character and that's the point, but damn. He calls dwarves cut off libs that keep flailing about. The nerve on that. What is wrong with this man? Jeez. Good thing I'm a gardener. I love that for you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
No,
back?
no more.
There we
That's
go.
all of them, yes?
I
We got him.
cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
Yeah, we made the right
I
choice.
cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Has this man considered therapy or like grief counseling? I never knew Solas was such a fucking racist. I'm pretty sure that's the Dragon Age character you have to play as an elf to even romance in the first place. And I feel like that fact alone tells you all you need to know. No gardening in the lady's bush should grow wild. And you're so right. You're so right. Lady of the Forest, it has to be. Solas, you are 40 in this game. You're not that old. I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with Solas. Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
She's lived enough. That's so fair. Solas respects a human inquisitor?
You shame
Okay.
me, Spirit. I am an old man.
Well, I guess he's not a total
alive
lost
long
cause
past
then.
his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
He better be so for real right now. Lady of the Forest, it has to be a jungle down there, and I'm fine with it. Just part the leaves to get to the fruit. The tongue emoji after that is insane. That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, she does get foliage. Cute. Love that. It's just a crime you can't wear her hairstyle. That hairstyle would have gone hard in this game. Well, now I feel bad for killing that guy's wife. I mean, she did ask for it.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Bye-bye, guys. Bye to the wolfies. There are 3 outcomes in this quest? Oh. Like, I know one of them is obviously killing the wolves and working with the elf. I don't know why what would the third one be? Even in the high approval version of that conversation with Solus, every compliment he gives you is an unintentional backhanded compliment. Solus has, okay. I feel like Solus might need to work on that. Don't worry, it could be a lot worse. That's a weird thing to say. What are you doing? What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Should we tell him that there's a blight? Should we tell him there's a blight that's coming up? Okay. Wait, do y'all have anything to say about that?
What does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I don't think Wheatley's thought about it. It means I've chosen to do something important. Yeah.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden.
Nikki, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others.
Wynn would kind of slay as an official Grey Warden.
Whether elves or dwarves or men.
She really said the elves, the dwarfs, or the men. I know she means men of like humankind, but it kind of makes it sound like she's like, I guess we'll save the men. You can work with the werewolves, and they stay as werewolves, but you gotta slaughter the Dalish clan. From a min-max perspective, this is a good option because werewolf allies in the final mission is OP. Oh! That feels like it's not a particularly good option. So you could just slaughter, massacre either of the groups, or actually fix things. Not a very morally good option because the clan is innocent. Yeah. Then we would be no better than their leader. Went over here with that random Grey Warden question. Can vouch for that. When I was looking for hair mods for this game, I thought it was so funny that like 99% of them were literally Sims custom content just converted. Like a bunch of it was looking pretty familiar to me, but then I saw one that directly credited the original custom content maker, and I was like, oh, recognize it. That's so funny. I never liked that because you basically down a treaty. Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good, being down a treaty. And also, like, that's just a really shit thing to do. I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick, Nikki. Coughing and fever and everything. I'll have you as background because my head is buzzing and your chill vibes helps a lot. I hope you get better soon. Being sick is absolutely the worst. Killing your would-be allies is kind of terrible. Because, like, I feel like the whole point of a treaty is you're able to depend on them, but they should also be able to depend on you. And that's kind of worse. To just, like, pull the rug out from under them like that. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are.
Well, that's a
Thus
pep
it is you
talk.
who serves, not they.
Okay. I suppose that I'll keep that in
A
mind.
good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's cooking, but like, what does this have to do with anything right now? If your character is a Dalish elf, when you say to the lady attack the clan, slaughter all of them, they ask why you want to kill your people, and you can respond, tell them they're not my clan, or I'm a Grey Warden. Blight is the only thing I care about. Oh, so like you could basically roleplay as a character that like abandons all of their roots for the cause of like fighting the Blight. That is such an interesting roleplay option. You got the Withers big naturals on console. I love that for all console players. do you think how long would it take my brother to notice that I downloaded that mod on his PlayStation if I were to do that next time I go visit? It's crazy you can make a lot of fuck you got mine decisions in this game. The city of Elf Origin can sell their cousin to sex slavery for some money, for example. That's terrible, actually. Like, I understand as a city elf origin, you're probably extremely desperate, but that's kind of terrible. In a way, having power confines you?
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread.
Okay.
Think of
Zev
how
disapproves
far they
killing
will
the
go,
Dalish, though.
how
How can
wide
anyone
they
upset
will
our
become,
golden boy
how
like
will
that?
they affect the pond. But I've left
I
enough
am
for
so
today.
glad that
I
they
should
did not
stop
make
before I
Zevran
wear
like
out my
a
welcome.
morally gray character, or like I guess more of a evil leaning character. I feel like it would have been too easy for them to do that. All right, do you got any yapping to do,
Something on your
bestie?
mind?
No, nothing about this.
You call?
Nothing about any of that. Okay. All right, so where's... Why does it feel like I can go step in that water? But I absolutely cannot. Passage to the upper level. We need to take that. I would never, but that's just me. That's so fair.
I'll get on it.
I don't know if my brother plays Baldur's Gate anymore. I'm gonna be so real. Time to use the shortcut door. It so is. I'm so sad that
Something on
I
your
didn't
mind?
mean to talk to you, Alistair. I'm so sad that we like kind of forgot about that. Stan, Morgan, and Shale are the evil crew. Okay, I kind of forgot that when you meet Sten, he's literally like imprisoned for murder. So yeah, that makes sense actually. Let me just save the game real quick. That makes sense that Sten would be evil. I kind of forgot that though. I was out here like, wow, Sten's not that bad. I made a female city elf and accidentally made her look like my ex. Oof. Rest in peace, Zenith. Rest in peace. That's almost as, like, I don't know what kind of word I'm trying to use here. Hello? Do I need to go to the outskirts for the Dalish camp? I feel like I need to go back to the Dawlish camp. Okay, cool. Yeah. Why not? We'll have a fight. Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Who are you?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn? You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I guess we're gonna be nosy. Funny thing is that only 2 characters of the Origins crew canonically go adventuring together. Can you guess who this pair is? Wait. Out of the Dragon Age guys. Wait. Who are they? My gut wants to say Alistair and Morgan, but they can't stand each other, but that would be funny, and I think I just want that to happen. Hello, Cal, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sten murdered a family because he couldn't find his sword, and I still love him. Sten's just, like, doing whatever. You can tell that guy to fuck off, basically. I think we will, actually. Morgan Gothdami Mommy, known as the Witch of the Bog and specializes in poisons, is evil aligned, cannot be true. Okay, evil aligned, I don't think was the best way to put it. Unless you're being sarcastic. I don't think she's evil. I think she's more like Astarion in early acts of Baldur's Gate, where it's less so evil and more so she's just looking out for herself and to hell with everyone else. But, like, not in a malicious way, per se, but more like she has, like, big things going on. She's got a lot to worry about. She doesn't have the capacity or doesn't want to, like, spend the time worrying about solving other people's problems when she has her own things to do. Evil aligned, and you can wade through her swamp. Zenith. That's crazy. Shale and Wynn. I love that Shale and Wynn are besties. That's so cute. That's the best. I had work meetings all day, so glad they are done, and now I can watch some Dragon Age. Welcome in. We just cured the wolves, the werewolves. They're all humans now. We got the best outcome. Not evil, just callous due to upbringing. Yes, that I think that's the better way to put it, especially for Morrigan. Just callous. Morgan is similar to Shadowheart and Astarion. Yeah, like, they're not evil at heart. They're just maybe not the most socially acceptable. I love the wolf saving. So we were, like, going through that storyline, and it was like, damn, these people are not even the people you were trying to exact revenge on. Like, you're literally hurting innocent people, and for what? So we got them saved, which was good.
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Is that my friend? I know there are other blood mages in this universe, but every time they start talking about a blood mage, I think it's Joanne. I see. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Quest complete. Oh. Oh, I need to return to the Mages Collective. I was not paying attention to any of that. Okay. Cool. Now I kind of want to go and see if it's Joanne, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that deep. You cannot travel at this time? Okay. Well. Oh, I see. Okay. We got it. Like I said last time, need more werewolves in games. It would be
The
cool.
essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed.
Oh.
I think he was ready to go.
Well, that's good. I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Okay, slay. Thank you.
It has been a long time
She's
since
very
the Baelish
cool.
march to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Yes. Okay, I feel like I probably have some things to sell. Where is the guy?
We are working hard to make enough.
If you take
equipment
Morgan
for
into
all
the
of
Fade,
hunters.
it gives you an insight into why Morgan
Our
is so
armaments will be
resentful to the
superior to
world,
anything
and
else
it's
you find
Plymouth
on
being
the
very
battlefield.
abusive both emotionally and physically. Wait, that's actually really sad.
I am no merchant, but I,
I
have
hate
plenty
that
you
for
may
her.
need.
I mean, it did definitely seem like, it did definitely seem like they didn't have the best relationship, but that's very sad. Okay. So I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things to sell, I think. Actually, we're gonna go through. Am I wearing boots? Are these better? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're better. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alistair, what do you got? I think Alistair's probably looking pretty good. Yeah, I think he's looking good. Zev, you have no helmet. But that's okay, because I don't want to cover his beautiful face. I just don't have any helmets. Okay, not much for you. Oh. You don't have much armor, period. She should keep the cloth she has on, though. Right, okay. You see Baldur's Gate 3 inspired by Dragon Age Origins, gathering allies and using them in the final mission. Yeah, this is a lot like that part of
Our
Baldur's
armaments
Gate
will
where you
be
have to like go
superior
through
to
and
anything else you find on the battlefield.
find people that will help you.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty.
Plymouth
that you
is a
may
horrible
need.
mother, but she's still a MILF. You know what? Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Okay. Templar armor? I feel like we could sell that. Because we upgraded him. If I regret selling these things in the future, fine, so be it. We'll deal with that later. That's my official statement of if I fucked up, oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, a lot of this is like stuff that's basically just to sell. Love that. I need to give this ox bone to our best puppy. Croissant. But yeah, I think I did name him Croissant. We gotta give them to the Croissant. When you go to camp, talk to Liliana. She has something to say after the Dawlish Elves quest. Okay, Slay. I think that's the next thing we're going to do is go to camp and like talk to people. I really gotta figure out what I need to do about my inventory situation. Although, I'll be so real, I feel like I have a lot of things that I'm just not gonna use. But I'm afraid to get rid of it, so we're just gonna move on. Oh, is there like a follow-up update for, that girl with the sick animal?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I have. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do,
No.
I would be grateful.
No shit, Dad. I'm sorry.
Kind.
Okay. It's camp time. It's camp yapping session time.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Absolutely, I would. What did you find?
It is not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Oh. Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Oh. Get out of the way, Morgan! I want my wife! We'll get to her soon, Zenith. We'll get to her soon. She drinks blood, eats children. Is that... Wheatley would say that. Wheatley would say that.
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth
That's crazy.
has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
That's fucked up. Well, I guess that explains why she's such a shit mom, because she's never there to actually raise a person. She's just creating a surrogate body. That's crazy. That's kind of wild. Morgan lore before GTA 6 is fascinating. I love that you say that about a game that came out in 2009. So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According
the
to
body
the
being
tome,
more
if
powerful will benefit
host
her.
is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
That is wild. So if you died, she would have another daughter. I don't want to ask her that. That's a little insensitive. Welcome in, Mark! Taking a break from my crippling Balatro addiction to watch your Dragon Age Origins playthrough. I so felt. I have a couple of friends that are also going through crippling Balatro addictions, and I hate to say it, we streamed Balatro on Thursday, and it was kind of hitting. It was kind of hitting. How is she gonna do that if Morgan's in camp and she's in her crappy hut? I guess she's assuming Morgan's gonna come back home. I don't know. So what do you intend to do?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth, needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. She does what? DLC questing time? Is that something I'm like even able to do right now? Sorry for spoiling, I just don't want to see you get mopped. Oh, I would absolutely get mopped. I don't even know if I'm high enough level to fight Flemeth. No one spoiled Flemeth the counter for Mel like Dragon Age 2 spoiled it. Dragon Age 2 spoils it for you? Okay, that's crazy. Just completed a Black Stakes run. The run took an hour to complete. That is impressive. That is so cool. I've not gotten that far into Balatro. I do not have the heart of the cards on my side, but that is very cool. When you go to meet Flemeth, it meets that chronologically Hawk's family already escaped Ferelden in Dragon Age 2 Prologue. Okay. Okay, that is interesting. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
So we just have to go kill her mom. That's so Astarion core. Not that, like, Cazador is Astarion's mom, but, like, Cazador basically wanted to be Astarion's mom the way he was making that fake family unit. This is just like Baldur's Gate! To make the Flemeth fight easier, I recommend going back to the forest and grabbing that arcane warrior specialization I mentioned that was in the ruins. Okay. Flemeth helps the Hawk family to escape the Blight, but on one condition. I feel like the condition is going to secure her another body. You are not. I got cocky my first go and thought, she's an old woman. Fucking her up should be easy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, no, that's so fair. So real. She do be aged too.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Why is Wheatley looking at her so politely? The reason I left Auntie Ethel for the end of Act 1 my first playthrough was because Flemeth has made me paranoid of witches and their huts with how tough the fight is. Okay, but the Auntie Ethel fight is kind of difficult if you're not a certain level in Baldur's Gate. So you're so real for that. The first, like, 3 to 4 times I did the Auntie Ethel fight, I feel like I got my ass handed to me. I decided to not fight her because I knew she's a freaking giant dragon. Well, now I have to see this. He's just a polite little guy. He so is. Wheatley, I need to, like, I kind of want to do something with his character. Like, actually get him solidified down, because I love Wheatley. I need to make him an OC out of this game. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, have you seen the video Figuring Out Fantasy dropped about the Emperor's twist not making any sense? I have not. I would be down to watch that, though. he's looking so respectfully at her. I feel like they would be such good friends. Like, I feel like he admires Leliana so much. Because she's just like, she's very cool. She's just out here doing her thing. Death is another beginning. That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
He's maintaining extreme eye contact. Have you seen her eyes? She's gorgeous. I don't know why I'm saying that to you, of all people. Oh, she's actually gonna sing for us. This is cute. She is a beautiful sentiment. You're so right. I love having a bard companion. This is so fun. This goofy ass scene, I love her. It's so like, it's very musical core in a game that has not done anything like this before. And I think the thing that makes it even funnier is that the quality of recording in the song is so different from her voice lines, so it doesn't even sound like it's her. Wheatley's like, damn, she's singing that thing. She rolled a nat 20 on performance. I feel like the blocking of this is like a little awkward because she's trying to have a heartfelt moment about dealing with grief and like death, and we're just standing there. We're all looking very respectfully and admiring the blacksmith's fine work. That we are. That we are. Her voice makes me want to do cardio on top of each other. It's crazy. She's so dreamy. I'm so glad you're here for this cutscene, Zenith. Why do I keep thinking about Don't Cry For Me, Argentina for this scene? Wait, what did you just notice? Ethel shreked me into oblivion my first playthrough during early access, especially because the level cap for early access was only 4 before most of the classes got their power spike. Yeah, I like to be level 5 for the Ethel fight, ideally. Having to do that at level 4 in early access sounds like a hell I wouldn't wish on anyone. When you reach Flemeth, I'll tell you my strat if you want. It's a bit cheesy. It is a bit cheesy, made this fight kind of trivial. I will say I would like to attempt it and see how poorly it goes, and then we can collaboratively get through that fight together. I love it when characters speak with one voice and have a completely different person for their singing voice, like Alfira. I feel like it blended kind of nicely with Alfira, though. It wasn't too different, whereas that felt a little different. But again, like, it might have just been difference in, like, quality of recording. If you're going to fight Morgan's mom, I suggest bringing Wen and Shale and Alistair. Yeah. Should I do that now, or should I do that, like, a little bit later? Imagine what would you do in this situation, and keep in mind this would have to be a cappella if it was real. Oh, yeah. I feel like, well, first of all, I feel like we wouldn't just be standing there. We would be sitting on these stumps. And the rest of the people would either be sitting with us. No, they'd be sitting with us. This would be like a nice big group conversation. We'd all be sitting around the fire, and it would feel more like telling campfire stories than somebody just standing there singing. Notice the blacksmith's work on her chest plate. Hey, they popped off. They popped off with that chest plate. Leave the Flemeth fight for near the end. Flemeth sounds like she's gonna be scarier to fight than the final boss, not gonna lie. When is a must for Flemeth? You can even see her in the battle on the image you use as the thumbnail. That's the Flemeth fight? I just googled Dragon Age Origins and picked something that looked kind of cool. That's so funny. Okay, so far it does seem like Wynn needs to be a staple in our party because I really need that healing. Also, thank you, Overlord, for the stretch and the hydrate. You can deal with Morrigan's mother or avoid the fight, lie to Morrigan, kill her mother, but don't worry, it doesn't have any negative consequences. I think I will kill Morrigan's mother because she asked me to. We have good reason to. It's not just because she asked me to. I feel like I should make that clear. Just because a hot person tells me to do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it. But I feel like it's the least we could do is actually, like, do all the character quests. For a game called Dragon Age, there's literally 3 dragons in this game. Yeah. I hadn't, like, thought about the lack of dragons until recently. Care to answer some questions?
In poetry? No? How's that?
Oh, we did not say no. Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Are we old men together? Because the Dragon Age has passed. Rip to the Dragon Age. If you lie to Morrigan and don't kill Flemeth, you get a worse quest reward, but Morrigan never finds out. That's so scummy. I feel like Wheatley, as much as Wheatley likes to lie, I feel like Wheatley does like to lie, especially to strangers. I feel like in scenarios like that, he would not consider lying an option. Like, it wouldn't even cross his mind that that was an option. He'd be like, yeah, we gotta go kill Flemeth. Witch of the Wilds. Scary. Originally, there were no dragons in this game, and they only chose to name it because it sounded cool and it was also a placeholder, but it got to a point where marketing materials was paid for, so they kept it. I kind of love that. Witch of the Wilds in the north, and it's implied that she got away from Flemeth, and that is why Flemeth had to get Morrigan at her old age. Oh! That is so fascinating. They added all the dragon fights at the last minute. Okay, that explains why that one dragon fight down to the werewolves was, like, just out of nowhere. Like, the sound design lead up to it was cool, but I was like, literally, what's going on? For a game called Skyrim, there is only one sky that has a rim. Not the Skyrim job. That's insane. That is insane. You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
I want him to actually, I need this man to circle back. What do you mean falling down the stairs is an adventure? I would like him to elaborate on that, actually. A mage who'd been meddling in politics. Meddling in politics how?
How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really.
Damn,
out,
that's crazy. The hypersexual character thinks about sex all the time?
Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
Wild. Meddling in politics? Now this I want to hear. Yeah! Zevran needs to know that I'm nosy, and I want to know all of the tea. I was playing some Skyrim and finally tried out the Restoration Alchemy glitch. Now the game is a breeze. Oh, sick! I love when little glitches kind of, like, make things really easy. It's always fun to figure that out, too. They added all the dragon fights at the last minute. Talk to Morgan. She doesn't have anything. Yeah, we will. We'll make the rounds. She didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Wait. So he had to go assassinate someone. And then he was like, nah, I'm gonna like not do this. I'm gonna be manipulated into like trying to talk her out of it. And after he made that decision to do that, she just dies anyway. That's I don't know if he finds that funny or if that's something that's like mildly traumatizing. But that is kind of funny. Did you find flowers in the forest? I don't think we did. But we can always go back. Zevran only talks in snippets. He never elaborates. I need this man to circle back and elaborate on so many things, because, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hearing got down on her hands and knees and sex in the same sentence is 100% wild. I think it's so funny, though, when I was, like, reading up a little bit, like, a very vague summary of what Zevran's character was like, and based on, like, what people had been saying about Zevran, it's, like, he came off more like he was supposed to be, like, a very specific kind of, like, hypersexual character, where it was, like, the kind of person Astarion wanted you to think that he was. But then when I met Zevran, he's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just what I was raised in. I'm just vibing. And, like, he says everything so matter-of-factly. It's kind of funny. Zevran is a man of passion. Also Zevran. And then she died. He just wasn't passionate about her. It's like a football player that peaked in high school only talking about his peak. I wouldn't say all that. Wheatley definitely would not say all that. He's just so, like, matter-of-fact about a lot of things. It's like, wait a minute, what you said was, like, kind of freaky or very concerning. And he's just like, it just is. It just is. The crows would not have been happy to hear that. He would have been dead on the spot. He got lucky. She died. Oh, no, absolutely he did. Absolutely he did. But that's, like, that's so funny. I wish I could, like, say, wow, that's kind of crazy. That's... None of these options are giving the energy. Basically, restoration potions increase the power of enchantments. So you make armor with an enchantment to increase alchemy. Make a fortify restoration potion, unequip your armor, drink the potion, re-equip your armor, make an even more powerful fortify restoration potion, then repeat the process over and over. Then you make several fortify enchantment potions, so you have extremely OP armor and weapons. That is so interesting. I feel like you have to put in the work to make all the potions, though, so, like, that's like, good cheating. That's cheating, but, like, you also earned it. Zevran has a lot of layers. Most of them are trauma. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. I am picking up on that. I did not I don't know what I expected for the companions in this game. I was not expecting the silly little guy to just be like that. If you're in Denerim, you can have a threesome with Zevran and Isabella. Wow. It's so this is like Baldur's Gate. Didn't take, oh, it's only like 5 minutes. It jumps up really fast. That's fair. That's a skill issues. The skill issue's actually crazy. Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows.
That would have
As
been
it
mortifying.
was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Okay, but like if we look at this from the lady's perspective, she's like, wow, I just like got my way out of getting murdered. I bet she was feeling like so good about herself. She's like, damn, just saved my life. Now I just have to figure out how to shake this assassin, and then she fucking slips and dies. That's crazy. His confession scene was so perfect for my first character. I'm so excited to get there. I feel like it's gonna hit. Every Elder Scrolls game has an exploit that involves stacking buffs or debuffs that the developers never thought the players would stack. Every Elder Scrolls game, I love that that keeps happening. If you go through a threesome Isabella mentioned in Dragon Age, they bring it back up. Okay, I love that. I love that it like brings that back up again. Or at least brings her up. In Oblivion, you can cast a spell that makes enemies weak to magic and keep casting it on them until they get one shot by the starter fire spell, even on max difficulty. That is actually iconic. That is iconic. The only thing I remember in Skyrim is I added a Thomas the Tank Engine mod and all the dragons turned into Thomas. I love that for you. These sorts of things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent Mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Oh, we do morals of the day now? You never mix business with pleasure? I can just see Wheatley, like, eyes a little bit sad, like, never? Who am I to you then? Like, he takes that so personally. Sorry, I was a slave. A vampire's fun. Zevran, I was a slave, turned into an assassin. Yeah, he's so, like, chill about it. And, like, I understand that unlike Astarion, Zevran's life has always been difficult. So this was like it wasn't like he was ripped away from a good life and is now thrown into this horrible situation where he like has that comparison to make. It's always been shit. He's always been in a bad situation like that. So for Zevran, it's still traumatic, but it's more like, it just is what it is, because that's what life has always been. It's all he's ever known. Whereas Astarion, like, had at least 39 years of normal life to compare it to. Even though he's forgotten most of it, he still knows that that's not all life has to offer. I think that's why Zevran's just so chill. Also, Astarion loved that man. And he was so right to be upset about all that. But he's dramatic. He's very dramatic. If you aren't romanced him, he tries to get in there with you, Isabella and Liliana/Alistair, and I'm like, no, bad Zev, I don't share. Zev's just trying to, like, have group bonding time, Zenith. He's just trying to bond with the group. There's a mod that makes all the dragons Macho Man Randy Savage, so instead of roaring, they shout, oh yeah, in Skyrim. That's so silly. That is the one thing I've always known about Skyrim, is that the modding community was definitely iconic. They all used Bethesda's game engine, so the exploits carry over to every game. To every game? That's kind of fun, actually. Isabel brags about striking the hero for Eldon, as she should. As she should, truly. Sometimes the king... Oh yeah, because Alistair. That's so funny. I wonder if people believe her. I need to know if people, like, think she's lying. In Morrowind, you can drink Fortify Intelligence potions until you get something absurd like 1,000 intelligence, and then every potion you make will be a game-breakingly insane, and then sell them for more money than merchants have funds for. That is wild. Just remember, if you go for a threesome, don't bring Morgan because she's interested in you and she won't let you do that. That's so fair. I don't know if we will do that. It just depends on what the vibes are. I feel like I think we're locked in for romancing Zevran. We're locked in. And I know he's fine. He's like, from what you guys have said and from what he has said so far, he's fine with that. And that's chill. But we'll see if the vibes are still chill when we get to that point of the game. He had that magistrate chill life for a while there. A whole 39 years. Okay, he wasn't a magistrate for 39 years because of some of that was like childhood. But yeah, Astarion did have like a normal life before to compare it to. In Daggerfall, you can give yourself a perk in character creation to make you absorb hostile spells to restore your magic, and then cast an area of effect spell at your feet so you never run out of magic. Wait, I love that. That's such a fun glitch. Do you ever watch Touch the Skyrim? Run on Polygon, they were playing Skyrim and added 5 mods every time they played until the game broke. Was that something the McElroy brothers were doing? Because that sounds like something the McElroy brothers would do. I feel like I've seen clips from that. It is canon in Dragon Age 2, where he talked about it in their quest. He had a threesome in the main player character and their partner. Good for them. We can do that by killing Darkspawn and eating together. I'm not sharing my wife. No, that's fair. That's fair. It sounds like you and Zevran need to have a long talk about boundaries. I watched that back in the day. It's too bad one of the guys ended up being a creep. Griffin? Okay. Griffin and his former friend. I remember I've seen like a clip, or I've heard a clip of Griffin specifically. Couldn't remember if it was like any other of the McElroys. Did someone become a Minecraft YouTuber? I don't actually remember what Nick Robinson did. I just remember it was not good. But I don't remember what it was specifically. If you romance Liliana, if she's soft, she won't agree to a threesome, but if she's hardened, she agrees. Dude, if you have Zevran in party, he says, can I join you? Can I invite him for a foursome? So it's like Halsin. If you're romancing Halsin, too, with the Drow twins. Creeped on girls in his DMs is what Nick did. A gross abuse of his power as a popular internet creator, truly. I'm not gonna go on a rant about creators and like celebrities that do that kind of shit. But all I am gonna say is it's weird as fuck, and why do people keep doing it? Yeah, that's kind of gross. Alright. Wheatley's getting his sad little cow eyes on with this.
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
Okay, Wheatley's not sad anymore. Wheatley feels assured. Okay.
Something on your mind?
Do I have anything else I can talk to you about? Wait! If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never... I'm asking him about his love life, I'm pretty sure.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what? Forget I asked. Actually, no. Wheatley and Alistair, they've been through a lot. Why am I able to ask him this? Oh yeah, Halsin foursome. Fun times. You know, I'll say it. I like Halsin a lot as a character. Don't particularly care for him in that way. I kind of wish he wasn't the only, like, polyamory option built into, like, vanilla Baldur's Gate. Because there are characters that are, like, chill with it, and Shadowheart seems to be very enthusiastically chill about some of the polyamory you can do in the game. Because I know when you sleep with Mizora and you're romancing Shadowheart, she's like, damn, and you didn't invite me? Which, like, first of all, real as fuck. But, like, Shadowheart is very open to the idea of polyamory. And Astarion kind of is, once you assure that you're not, like, seeking out others' affection to fill some sort of gap that he's leaving. And then Karlach is chill with it. So if you have 3 characters that are chill with it, why can't I, like, date within those 3 characters? Like, why does it only apply to Halsin and Mizora if it's Shadowheart? Because Astarion and Karlach, I think, both break up with you for that. Because, like, you don't talk to them about it beforehand. It's, like, a huge breach of trust, even in, like, an open polyamorous relationship. I wish you could be poly with all the characters that were chill with it. He never licked a lamppost in the winter. Damn, you're so, like... Actually... Okay. No, okay, I hate to say it. Alistair does have licked a lamppost in the winter energy. He does have that energy, I fear. You can make Alistair... Okay. I hate that you can send Alistair down, like, the hardened path. I don't know why I wasn't expecting to be that upset about knowing you can corrupt Alistair, because he's such a chill guy. I don't want to budge his morals. That has nothing to do with me. Zevran won't agree to join because he knows Alistair wouldn't like that idea that he joined. He's like, Alistair is homophobic. Maybe that's not what it is, but I do think that's kind of funny. And I think, I kind of like that Zevran's like, actually, I don't know, I'm not going to do that because Alistair wouldn't vibe with that. And that shows that everybody's friends, or they at least know each other very well. And I love when games go the extra effort to show that the NPCs know each other, like they're real people. Super disappointed that Shadowheart, who canonically thirsted over Karlach, wasn't down for Tav x Shadowheart x Karlach polycule. Like, that would make so much sense. That would make so much sense. How that wasn't an option made me go to Geneva to complain. No, I was so sad. That's why we play with polyamory mods. Alistair takes Zev's endless innuendos pretty well, in my opinion. I think there's, like, a certain air of... There's a certain level of a lot of the times Zev's just saying shit. And I do it, too. I just say shit, and it means nothing. I can say the most heinous, down bad thing, and everyone around me knows that it's literally nothing but a joke. And I feel like Alistair and Zev might have a very similar dynamic like that. Where Zev's just saying shit, and Alistair's like, okay, yeah, that's silly. Both Mizora and Shadowheart would be the most peak threesome in history. I know at least 2 people that would heavily agree with you, Zenith. I know at least 2 people that would agree with you. Shadowheart does get mad at you about Mizora, but it's more because you didn't ask her to talk about being open first. Yeah, like, the whole Mizora thing is definitely a breach of trust and a lack of communication that is like, there's not really a way to talk your way out of that. I feel like her dialogue performance to me reads as she's furious but keeping her cool. That's fair. That's fair. I just know that Karlach and Astarion will break up with you for it. For Will, there's like, you cannot talk your way out of it. I don't know if you can talk your way out of it with Astarion and Karlach. But with Shadowheart, I know for a fact you can talk your way out of it, and, like, y'all are fine, because I've literally watched my friend do that in a multiplayer game. Alistair worries about the male warden getting with others a little too much. You know what? Yes, we're gonna ask him. Bro to bro. Alistair just exudes little guy energy, and it's hilarious / endearing. I was not expecting to love Alistair as much as I do. When I was looking through the romanceable companions, I looked at Alistair and I was like, boring, snooze, hate that. Not hate that. That's a bit strong of an opinion. But, like, I didn't even think I was gonna like him as a character. But, like, now that I've played the game and have gotten to, like, know him and experience the character, that's my best friend. That's my bestie. He's so fun. Ascended Astarion is wanted in a 3-way. He's like, why didn't you invite me? Okay. I hate that. But also, that makes sense for Ascended Astarion.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
The you tell me? Okay. The you tell me first is crazy, knowing full well Wheatley has canonically gotten freaky with Zevran at camp twice. Twice. Alistair knows the answer to this question. Yeah, I'm not saying that Wheatley and Zevran made it very obvious, but also I don't remember them being inside of a tent in the cutscene. But also, we're all in tents, just like several feet away from each other, and everyone's an adult. Like, they're not stupid. Alistair knows the answer to this question. Not the many, many times. Okay, even if Wheatley hadn't slept with Zevran, I could see him being, like, kind of defensive, like, of course I have! What do you mean? Halcyone's response to Mizora makes me a little sad because he's like, oh, am I not satisfying you? Do I have to be more interesting in bed? Halcyon, that's so sad. Okay. I feel like if I were writing Baldur's Gate 3, I would have done that differently. Because Halcyon literally tells you, like, hey, this is an open relationship. You can date whoever you want. I hate that. I feel like the issue here is, like, really, Mizora, after all she did to Will, after all she did to sweet baby boy Will? Okay. I can understand when sleeping with Mizora, everyone goes, dude, not cool since Mizora is a devil, but not my man Halcyon. He just don't react to that. Like, I understand maybe wanting to show Halcyon be a little, like, insecure and be a little vulnerable with you because you don't see that from him very much. So, like, I can understand why they took that route, but at the same time, it's like, did he not literally say that that's fine, that that's chill? Is he not, like, usually in a polyamorous situation or, like, an open relationship? Like, it does not make sense to me. I can draw diagrams. Would Wheatley draw diagrams, Zenith? That's a character choice we need to make. Sadly, give a creep power and they will use it for, well, yeah, no, that's true, Ben. That is so true. We gotta stop giving creeps power, honestly. Shadowheart, she says she dreams about Halcyon. She's down for Halcyon's muscle. I love Shadowheart. She's keeping it real. She knows what she likes, and she's not afraid of making that known, and I love that for her. He looks very stereotypical paladin, but then you get to know him, and he's such a cutie patootie. His romance is so pure and cute. He's just a silly guy. Alistair is very silly. Wynn says they made it too obvious and asks to keep it quiet next time. Wait, does she really? That's so funny. Not the heteronormativity in your queer media. We hate to see it. Shadowheart, like, muscle, unfortunately. If your Tav or Dirge has muscle, she doesn't have any unique dialogue. I think they don't say anything, like, uniquely about your Tav's body because they probably didn't want to, they didn't want to create an environment where, like, certain body types were praised more over others, or, like, having a disparity between body types, just to keep it kind of, like, neutral there. I can see why they wouldn't do that, but also, like, if she has expressed an interest in, like, more muscular builds, and it's not even, like, there's a slider in the game, like, it's just, you're kind of like small or you're really muscular. So like it wouldn't have, I don't think it would have been, with the way they did the character creator, it would have been that bad to do something like that, or like it wouldn't have been that crazy. It is less that he's upset you slept with someone else, but more he's worried he's not freaky enough, which made me be like, sir, have some confidence. Halsin's so freaky. Okay. That's so interesting, though. It sucks that even if you are romancing Liliana, you can't even discuss boundaries with Zev. I think that's because they wanted to make Zev like the hypersexual guy, and if you're not romancing him, and he comes on to other characters like that, I think it's supposed to be funny. Or you're supposed to look at it and be like, ah, that's just Zev. We're always thinking about sex, he is. But she could be fat in Baldur's Gate 3. I do too. We need more, like, the body sliders go crazy. I love them. Overheard your intercourse, it was mid. Imagine if Alistair said that to us right now. If you romance Alistair, Zevran offers to give performance tips to Alistair because he heard us and was not impressed. I would be mortified. I would die on the spot. If Zevran said that to me, or if I were Alistair in that situation, deceased. I would no longer exist. That's mortifying. Zevran is crazy for that, actually. Gale should have a gut and more chest hair. Oh, absolutely, you're so right. I love when people draw Gale like that. I have a feeling Wheatley would ask if he wants diagrams just to be a sarcastic ass. He would. No, he would.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, alright, I'll play along.
Not Alistair asking and then being like, oh, wait a minute, you're being for real.
I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You're a coward! That's crazy! Not calling him a coward, that's crazy. I love that Croissant's just barking in the back. I do want to know how old he is, but not, like, in regards to this conversation. That's mean. He's just never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys.
No, that's fair.
They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
You don't have to be so defensive. You tell me. I don't know. Wheatley doesn't have good thoughts about the Chantry. I have to remember this. Poor Alistair closes his ears and goes, he's 19 to 20. Yeah, he did feel young. I'm not gonna shame him for not getting freaky. That's okay. Halston should also be chunkier because he's a bear. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, actually. We'll be making tea and maybe make a little snack. Also, I agree with Kel. We need a Will with a big dumpy and a thick Gale. Y'all are so real. When Alistair asked me that, I was like, did you not hear Liliana's moments of pleasure? Are you deaf? Hey, he's just being polite, Zenith. He's being polite. Okay, Halcyon, but a literal devil, and you don't think we're going there? Halcyon is on something, truly. Actually, I think... So, Wheatley does not have good feelings with the Chantry. But I also feel like he understands being nice is a good thing. And, like, Alistair's chill as fuck, so no, that's pretty chill.
No urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
The way that he was, like, talking so fast, they kind of popped off with Alistair's, like, character performance. I fear his voice actor ate.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
So, like, we just got complimented by Shale. I think we won the game.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
I love Shale. Gale needs some weight on him. That man has never lifted anything. He has 8 strength. He can't lift. He can't do it. He struggles lifting a book. Okay, maybe not a book, but you're so right. He would not be built. There's very funny dialogue if you romance Alistair, if you have Alistair and Leliana in a party. When you talk to Leliana, she asks you about Alistair's performance. You can tell her he's very good. I feel like he would love to hear that. And not in like a praise kink way, but in a it's like very reassuring. Especially after the conversation that we just had with Alistair. Also wish Halcyon reacted to Minthara being in camp. There's not a cutscene where he basically says it's me or her. I understand why they cut it, because people want both, but I wish he said something to her being there. Yeah, I'm not that upset about things being left out, because we were initially not even supposed to be able to do that. And getting Minthara was a bug that was then low-key implemented to be done in an easier way. So I'm not too upset, but at the same time, it would have been nice. It would have been nice for them to put a little something, especially when they made it very easy to get both Minthara and Halcyon. Aqua, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Gale is ripped. Okay, maybe saying Gale is ripped is not accurate, but there is no way that Astarion, Gale, and Will should all have very similar body types with like similar muscular definition. There's no way. Will definitely looks like that. I could even see Will. No, wait, he's a spellcaster. But Will would look like that. That makes sense. For Gale and Astarion needs to look haunted. Needs to look like a skeleton. And then Gale would not look like that. He's just a little squishy wizard. Alistair and Party, what are you two giggling about? Liliana says nothing, we're just discussing your performance. And Alistair says, Maker's Breath, what is wrong with you two? That's so funny. We're putting Alistair through so much. We're putting him through so much. We have not heard any banters in a long time because there were no banter places in the circle and in the forest. Yeah. Oh, shit. I missed the banter. Girly Pop, you have nothing to say?
So, full of questions, are you?
We'll ask that. Sir, I don't know if I still can. Our game was kind of bugged where we could. But I don't know if it still is. We'll try it. If Will weren't a warlock, he would def be a paladin. Oh, absolutely. I could also see Will being a ranger, but paladin makes the most sense for him. I think if Mizora never came into his life, Will would definitely be a paladin for Baldur's Gate. You want us to ask if she's ever been hunted by the Chantry? Yeah, we can do it.
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Guys, she thinks we're cute. You're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You found it fun? I had no trouble with them. I feel sorry for the Templars. I love Will as a bard because Theo is so good at vicious mockery. Yes! 8. He 8 with that, I fear. Bard Will would also be really cool. Oath of the Will. Bro just gets his own class, as he should. I will say, at the Baldur's Gate voice actor panel that I went to at the last convention, I was at, one of the questions that was asked was if their characters were a different class other than the ones that they were, what would they be? And Theo did say Will would be a paladin. And it makes so much sense. Alistair catching strays in every convo with this man's going through too much. That is my best friend, but he is suffering the consequences of being my best friend. And also Morrigan. I like multiclassing him into a Vengeance Paladin after breaking the curse because he wants vengeance on Mizora. Also just because Padlock goes hard as fuck. That is so fair. That is so fair. That makes a lot of sense for him, like, character-wise. Sorry, Zenith, I just saw what you said about Morrigan. I will not be reading that out loud, but that's crazy. Doing good, had a relaxing time knitting for stream, had a VTuber thumb reveal. Oh, that's so fun. What were you knitting? That sounds like a very relaxing time. The new meme is to have our paladin lit up with as many light spells and buffs as possible at once. I love that. Jin, Devora, and Theo have put all their charisma and spite in the mocking lines. They did so good. I kind of want to do a game where I reclass everyone as a bard because I think that'd be really, really funny. The Shade of Frontiers. Truly.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us.
She did not
Plymouth
take that
would
the way
warn
I
them
meant it.
Once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
fair.
the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Plymouth used you as bait? That's kind of crazy. Some of us nerds life so we can read more books. I respect that. I can respect that. Everyone's barbarian yells are so fun. I love Gale's like little tiny yell compared to everyone else's like roars. It's so funny. Working on a scarf and I only had drawing gloves to cover everything but my pointer finger and thumb tips. Learned I can't do the Jinsey heart thing. Is that the okay? There's been a the Jinsey heart thing is the one with like these two fingers, right? I struggle with it, but I also know like the K-pop girlies were also doing this for a while, but I'm pretty sure you mean the like the complicated one. I'm pretty sure that's the one you mean. It's so overly complicated. Oh, you can't do the K-pop one? Oh. Interesting. Unless you mean that you can. Lighting up like a firework, we love to see it. All the like light spells you can do as a paladin are really fun. The angle was impossible. Okay, that's fair. That's so fair.
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the Wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
I guess that's fair. Do you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates.
The one good
no
parenting
mercy.
thing Plymouth did.
There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
No, she's kind of cooking with that. You're probably right. Yeah, she's right. What are you saying is Astarion should be more of a twink? Got it. Not even necessarily more of a twink. More of a creature. More of a creature. Some people draw him so, like, hollow looking. And it's kind of fire. There's banter between Gale and Minthara if you romance Minthara. Gale asks a potion bottle in her tent. She says it's for building poison immunity for Taver Dirge if they decide to go to the Underdark. Oh, and Minthara also has the poison kisses that you can do too. Like sometimes when you kiss her, or something. I know it happens at least once. But yeah, Minthara genuinely cares about you when you romance her. It's kind of sweet. I heard K-pop idols and the neurons activated. Yeah. I never got like that into K-pop, but that makes sense. I'm a boomer K-pop fan. I love that for you, Aqua. I love that with you. I don't know that many K-pop bands. I know like 4 K-pop songs, but I will say there was a period of my life where I was listening to those 4 songs all of the time. And there was one instance where I was really anxious about something and it like made my stomach hurt. And then I just listened to K-pop and it made my stomach ache go away. And I think it's so funny to say K-pop cured my stomach ache that day. One good thing Flemeth did, it absolves her of all crimes. I jest that bitch was die for putting Morrigan through show. Oh no, she's going to. Trust, when Wheatley is powerful enough, she's going to. I didn't either. Korean girls just do stuff to me. That's fair. That's fair. The healing properties of K-pop, unmatched, needs to be studied, actually.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Wait, no, what do you mean by that? What do you mean interesting? Does me being a mage suddenly mean that... What? Okay, let's go talk to Win. Who's... Those must be our allies.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Win is so real for that. Gail teases her. She's become soft. Minthara loving someone doesn't make me soft. Loving someone is the hardest thing someone can do. Gail continues to tease her about her falling in love. That's so sweet. I love that. Flemeth is actually the 3rd hardest dragon battle in the game, so you'll probably be fine. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting mixed signals. Now I'm getting mixed signals about Flemeth's fight. Yes, Connor, of course. Woman, you weren't even there. Do people normally go to the Magi Circle first instead of doing the Connor quest line? That might be why. Unless Wheatley would have told her about it. I love when Minthara asks Gale if he has any siblings, and he's like, I feel you're about to say something awful. She's like, you have the energy of the 3rd son. Damn. Seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes.
One slip.
Yeah.
All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
That's what they say? Oh, shit. Win and I would get along so well. We'd both be out here sympathizing with the monsters.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured.
If they retain any of their humanity.
Could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Oh, yeah. I hope this is something we actually get to explore in the game and not something she's just bringing up. I want to know now. Like, now that the game is giving this to me, I want to know. Today I find out I have millennial fingers then. What does that mean? Oh, is that about the heart thing? I don't know. It's overly complicated. Flemeth is like the Raphael fight. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll get your intestines fed to you. If you do know what you're doing, you'll be fine and it'll be easy. Okay, so Wheatley's gonna be eating his intestines. Got it. Tried to play as Astarion, but I couldn't play as him because I miss him talking. Me too! Me too, Cheyenne! I have not attempted to play an Origin since, other than like Dark Urge, because I miss Astarion so much, and then I looked at the rest of the companions, and I'm like, I'm gonna miss them too if I play as them. I'm so glad you get it, because sometimes I feel crazy when I say that. Third Son is a useless sack of shit, Gale. You give me Third Son vibes. Minthara and Gale, duo of the century. They're so funny. Talk about kicking someone while they're down. Truly. They're so funny, though. If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Oh. Okay, so that's not gonna be a theme that we get to explore, which I guess is fine. That's fine. I don't think Sten is gonna have anything new to say to us. Oh yeah. we gotta give Croissant this ox bone. Love that. Croissant's so happy. We have to go pet Croissant too. Okay. You like art. Sten likes art, right? I kind of remember that, but I might be wrong. More Nosferatu kind of. Yes, more Nosferatu, less Twinkie. I'll be honest, I was just pushing the gay agenda with the twink. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Astarion is okay, he's not an ancient man because he's not even the oldest character in the game, but like he's an ancient man. Let him be a creature. Sten is an art and cookies enjoyer? Do I have cookies? I probably don't have cookies. Would he like Quinari prayers for the dead? Or is that, or does that give, hey, it just has something in common with your race, that's why I'm giving it to you? I don't know if he would like that or not. He just say he likes cookies and they don't have them where he's from. We need to get this man some cookies. We need to get, wait. Let me go see if these guys are selling anything. You selling any cookies?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
He likes the prayers of the dead? Okay. Cool. Alright, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
His disapproval gift is the gayest sword in the game. I can't believe he's homophobic. Okay. I don't even know what cookies look like in this game. Oh, I can buy those. Wait. That's a pound cake. I need cookies, specifically. Yeah, I'll buy the backpack. I needed that. I actually needed that. Okay. The chastity belt still cracks me up. That's so funny. Karlach is the only Origin character you can hear her voice. Okay, I might try a Karlach run then. I was kind of thinking about doing a Will run as well. I'm not really sure. The butterfly sword gives him -50 approval and lets you actually wield a literal rainbow sword with butterflies flying around. It's honestly a really good weapon. I love that so much. I really do love that. Everyone loves the pound cake. I'll keep that in mind. I was just hoping I could get some cookies, specifically for our boy who said he liked cookies. I need to keep an eye out for that. Okay, I will give you the prayer book.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Okay.
As you wish.
Right. I kind of forgot. I don't give it to him directly like that. Okay, not the Rose of Orlais.
I am impressed. My thanks.
We love that. He's still neutral? We gotta get him out of neutral. It's a good present. Gives him, oh, it gives him an ability. That's cool. Gonna do a Will run and kiss Karlach, then a Karlach run where I kiss Minthara. That sounds very fun. I hope you have the best times. I was about to say something about a pound joke towards my baby girl, but I feel like that'd be too risky, so I'm gonna shut it. Give him some cake. We'll get them some cake. I just was really hoping I could get him the thing that he said he liked. Shale? Oh, sick. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Shale's always talking about wanting to be dressed up, wanting to be a pretty girly. So would she, would it like a girly pop gift? Oh, is that the only, I had this necklace up here.
Very nice indeed.
Jewelry's from Morrigan. I feel like our approval with Morrigan is pretty high. It's not actually that high. Okay. But she likes the Grey Warden hand puppet, right? The use of Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse is so fucking funny to me. Oh, it's the Alistair doll. Right. Yeah, she likes that, doesn't she? Prayer Book lets him cast a res ability useful for the Flemeth fight. Oh, that's so sick. I'm so glad that we decided to give him gifts. Sten is a harsh man with a sweet tooth, and honestly, same. Sweet foods are fucking delicious, and he's so real for that. He's so real for that. I will get this man the cookies he needs. Maybe he'll stop killing people. The first Baldur's Gate 3 Origin character I want to play is Gale. You can summon Tara and banter with her at camp. I have heard that as well.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
There we go. Maxed out. Okay. Liliana. Do you like the fat loot?
That's a wonderful thought.
She does. I love that. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna like the silver brooch, and now I'm scared. I know she's a shoes girly. And that's fine. We'll leave her there for now. I don't need to max out everybody at this very moment. Nah, I feel like Shale would take me giving it a pet rock as a hate crime. I will not be doing that. Okay. I just want to get approval up. But we're pretty good approval-wise across the board, which is what I like to see. Oh. Oh, shit. I might need to do the rounds again. Damn! Okay. Yeah, pop off, everybody. Through the power of friendship. Yes, we do have the Rose of Orlais. We'll give that to Liliana, just to get it out of my inventory. Okay, the Rose of Orlais.
Thank you so much.
Nice. That was good. Loot is for Zenith's girlfriend. We did, we did give her, yeah, the fat loot. We gave her the fat loot already. She's good. We're taking care of our bard. Wait, does Shale actually like the pet rock? I'm gonna save the game just to be safe. That's so funny. It's like a little friend.
Ooh, shiny.
I get to name it. What are we gonna name it? I don't know what to name it. The hate crime gift for Shale is the uncrushable pigeon. Yeah, I did know about the pigeon, but I also feel like I thought Shale might be like, you're giving me a rock. Is it because I'm a rock? But you know what? Pebble is actually adorable. I like that. Pebble is cute as fuck. I love that. Okay, Shale likes us now. This is so slay. Okay.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
So you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
That's fair. What do you mean by, what exactly happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Oh, damn. The height difference between Sten and Wheatley is actually hilarious. Wheatley's just a little guy. He's giving little guy syndrome. Yeah, we're gonna do the rounds again, Cheyenne. Rock is the superior form, of course. Shale loves it. Okay, when you put it that way, it makes sense. If he plays a woman, Shen tells you he thought you were a man at first because only men are warriors for his people. That's interesting. Wait, that also implies that Sten thinks everybody at camp is a man at first. Like Liliana, Morrigan, like all of them, because like they're warriors. That's so funny. Unless it's specifically about the Grey Warden, because we're a Grey Warden. Not Zenith trying to summon the Warden. The blue Warden from Minecraft. That sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands.
Like just for the vibes?
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Wait, so he's actually like... He still killed people. He still killed people. But he's not actually that bad of a guy. He's just a little awkward. In Quinari society, your gender is tied to your role/profession. That is... okay. In the Fade, it's Sten and 2 of his comrades just sitting and bantering with him, and the saddest part is that Sten is aware it's a dream because he saw them die. Why would you say that to me? That's so sad. It's a good dream for him to spend time with them again, even if it's not real. I cry every time. Why is the game so sad? I thought this was going to be a silly okay, I didn't think it was going to be a silly haha time. I knew it was not going to be that at all. I wasn't expecting everyone to be so tragic. All bakers are women, even if AMAB assigned female at the kitchen. Assigned female at kitchen is crazy. Okay, that's interesting. He knows they're women. There's even a conversation about Liliana's womanliness and him teasing Morrigan for fucking the Warden. Not the... That's so funny. Okay. So, yeah, it's just the Grey Warden then. panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the
Thank you for the
Beresard.
stretch
I
and the
was to
hydrate.
die wielding it for my people.
I'm gonna have to
Even
go
if
get
I
more
could
water, though, to
cross
hydrate.
Ferelden and Tevinter, unarmed and alone, to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Now that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more water for this hydrate. We're back. You know, putting into context why he killed those people, he's not malicious. He's just a big guy. He's just a big guy. We got that agua just for you, Overlord. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Okay, no, that's fair. That is so fair. Basically, Quinari, all warriors are men and all politicians are women. But if you're AFAB and want to be a warrior, they have you transition socially. Okay. That's a very interesting way to handle that, actually. Strict binary, but accepting of trans. That is a very interesting way to handle that and explore, like, gender binary.
Near Lake Callanhad.
We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Getting our character quests. This is so slay. Okay. I think Liliana?
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Asking... I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Shit, I don't know. There's just a dialogue option. We read it in a history
and
book.
Did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
The bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
That's wild. Her laugh gives me butterflies. She does have a very cute laugh. Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly.
That makes sense.
In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this
makes a lot of
openly
sense.
because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
I'm just making conversation, honestly. So that's where you learn to fight like that. Time to be nice to Mel today? Damn, not the /J. I can't believe you would actually... No, Astarion does kind of low-key canonically stink. But he does not smell of stinkies and doo-doos. He smells like decaying corpses, which... I'm just gonna shut up, because that actually might just be objectively worse. Welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well, even though you hate to see me thrive. Fjellgard, there's a non-binary Quinari race outside their country, so I'm interested to see how they dig into that. That is very slay, actually. Her voice really does things to me, holy shit. Dare I say, so real for that, Zenith. Lockhart is so right about them. Wait, why do you say that? Doesn't he smell like dead rats? He does smell like death because he's literally dying or dead. Why no Fortnite for the Miku? I thought you were the biggest fan. Listen, I have to update Fortnite. I haven't updated Fortnite in like a year. That's gonna take a while. It's gonna feel like Hannah's downloading a game. Do we... Wait. It's because... He's not a rat! Don't say that about baby girl. Don't say that about him. Wait, do you have a reason? We have... Okay. I think we still have to go to Orlais. We have to go see the dwarves. Which we're either on the way to Orlais or in Orlais. I don't remember. Everything I know about Orlais, I've learned from Liliana. You say this like it'll stop me? Raging hates us. Raging hates us, actually. It's because he eats rats. Yeah. I can't dispute that. Sometimes I'll have my cat and he just aggressively smells like cat food. Like, aggressively smells like cat food. And it's like, it's been 2 hours since you ate. Why do you smell so strongly of your food? From Ozarmer, not from Orlais. What am I thinking of then? I don't know what... Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Orlais is in Dragon Age 3. I don't know why I thought they were in Orlais. Tier list of stinky doo-doo vampires. Number 1, Lestat. Number 2, Astarion. 3, Mel's view of Khazadaddy. What do you mean, Mel's view? What do you mean by that? Also, that's such a wrong tier list. I don't know what you were trying to rank.
My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside.
That's so fair.
Found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think we need to go check up with Morgan again since we got her approval up pretty high. Yeah, we maxed it out. So let's go see what she has to say. You're right, number 1, Lestat and Astarion. If you're trying to rank the most slayest, most baby girl vampires, then that is absolutely correct. No one baby girls like those two do. Her lips look vacant. I'm not doing my job. Now you sound like me. Now you sound like me watching edits of Jace and Victor from Arcane. Or like me looking at Astarion. Orlais and Inquisition and some unpleasant Orlasians are in Dragon Age 2. I think I might have just been confusing the two O names then. Liliana is half Ferelden, so she's an exception. Y'all need to chill. What do you mean, raging? I'm keeping it real. A wild thing once you notice is how many vampire romance stories have vampires that are either from the South in the Civil War and or / own slaves. That's crazy. I know Louis originally did in the books, I think. And then obviously like Jasper from Twilight. Those are the only two I know off of the top of my head. But that's kind of wild. 2 more than we needed. Quinari is strange in Dragon Age games since in Wizards of the Coast creators of D&D accepted early on that tieflings are hyper-LGBT supersexuals. Tieflings are for the gays and the non-binaries, and I guess all the... Tieflings are for the LGBT community, period. Louis owns slaves. That's crazy of him. Why did she have to write him like that? 'Tis cold in my tent all alone. Wait, I don't... If I do this, do I lock myself out of a Zevran romance? Because if so, Wheatley is gonna hit her with the get a thicker blanket. Because that is just kind of funny, and I would say that. Morgan wants Wheatley. She does. Wheatley has Riz. Nope. Okay, so we should be good. I will reload and replay the game. You can tap and gap, basically. That's crazy. What a way to word it. One of the brothers in the Vampire Diaries was a I don't remember that. Was that, like, in the show? I didn't read the books. I only watched, like, the first 3 seasons of the show. I do not remember that. That's vile. Why did they do that? Initially just casual. Okay, slay. Morgan time. We're doing Morgan time. Just tell her to keep it professional afterwards and you're good. Hitting her with the let's keep it professional after getting freaky with her is actually diabolical. True Blood / Southern Vampire Mysteries. Vampire Bill owned a plantation. Not Vampire Bill owning a plantation. I've not seen that. But that's wild. I mean, I believe you. I know that's like a trope that happens a lot. Well, we can't have that.
You shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'm gonna explain to her the entire Five Nights at Freddy's timeline. And the lore. She will regret inviting I think with Morrigan specifically, Wheatley is very much we're gonna leave that up to you, baby girl. She's not baby girl, she's something else. Baby girl has a level of patheticness that is not Morrigan. Fucking laughed at that, what the fuck? We're making character decisions about Wheatley. They both have approval above 70, so it's time to choose the one! Wait, what do you mean by that? Morgan would turn you into a newt, and Wheatley would be so fine with that. No, what would actually happen? She turns Wheatley into a newt, and he's like, "All right, chill." And he's like, "Wait, fuck." And then we have to go up to Zevran and be like, "Would you still love me if I were a worm?" Would Zevran still love us if we were a worm? Well, he doesn't love us right now, yet. I saw somebody after I tell this story, I'll play the game. But I saw somebody like write a thing about like their tab asking Ostarian if they would still love them if they were a worm. But it's like pre-confession, and Ostarian just hits him with the "I don't even love you now." Crazy. It's in character. It's in character. But I remember the first time I read that, like my jaw dropped. I was like, that's embarrassing. That's wild. That's diabolical, actually. True Blood Vampire Bill is in town because since the world now knows about vampires, he's like, "Hey, I grew up here, so I'd like to live here again. Such fix up my plantation." Not fixing up this plantation. You only have to choose if you decide to date them. True Blood is very ridiculous in a fun way. This sounds like it. If Hannah asked if we'd still be friends if she was a worm, the answer would be no. Damn. Damn. Y'all remind me to never ask Raging if we'd still be friends if I were a worm. That... crazy. Just keep it casual and you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll leave it up to her.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
But Wheatley's the biggest fool of them all. Why does he always look so, like, haunted every time? The answer would also be no. Tragic. Why? Okay. Sure. Good for them. After you spend the night with Morrigan, talk to Zev and he will ask you to choose who to stay with because he does not want to be turned into a toad. Do we still get his confession scene? Halson would be like, "Nothing wrong with worms." And Halson would be, "No, he wouldn't. He dumped my ass when I turned into a mind flayer." Halson would... Maybe he would still love you if you were a worm, but he draws the line at mind flayers. See, the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. How would Wheatley respond to that? I'm taking this too seriously, I fear. Wheatley, after seeing one titty... No, I know it's because it's because it was made in 2009, and I also gave him the most haunting face I could imaginable. But why does he look like that? Why does every time there's a sex scene, he's just like, he looks traumatized? What is wrong with him? Gonna explain the full plot of FNAF After Her just reminded me of how one of my ideas for presentation night with friends was trying to explain the lore of FNAF in 15 minutes or less. The one I'm currently about to start working on is Shadow the Hedgehog, the half-alien, half-edgy hedgy, and a cautionary tale about the violence of the military against its own people. What? That's wild. That also kind of reminds me, I'm making a PowerPoint presentation that's going through the plot of Mystic Messenger. But from my perspective as I played it the first time. So it's like, yeah, here's this thing that's going on, and then I blowed up, and then I had to start over. So let's roll it back. Wheatley, after seeing one titty, is diabolical. Wheatley is just like that. I don't know what's wrong with this man. I know I created him. I don't know what's wrong with him. Why does he look like that? The person who made him look like that. I'm sorry I set Wheatley up like this. I love him, though. I think he's my favorite character I've ever made in a video game. I think I love him more than Tempest. And Tempest was so slay, so cool. List of worms I would not love. Yes. I can't believe Raging would hate worms. Remind me not to get turned into a worm near you. Wait. We can make Wheatley in Baldur's Gate. We could do that. Are we doing another Baldur's Gate run? Honor mode, but with Wheatley. Wheatley do be always looking respectfully with those dark something eyes. I don't know if respectfully is the way to put it, but he sees a lot. There are stories?
Indeed there are.
He looks
The
so
unanswered
polite, though,
question,
sometimes.
Of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
Alright, sick. So what now? We could make Wheatley in Baldur's Gate. It'd be so cool. Wheatley patch 8 run. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe I do that. I don't know when I would do that, but that sounds fun. Wheatley's a fine-looking young man who is just really passionate about staring at people without blinking. And I love him for that. You make it sound like I eat worms. Oh my gosh. Raging eats worms? That's sickening. During the worm epidemic where all of his friends are turning into worms, that's diabolical. I might make my warden too, with my dream guardian Liliana. That'd be sad considering it's a fucking manipulative asshole. Yeah, don't do that to baby girl Liliana. Shadow's whole backstory is the military killing innocent civilians, including the little girl who was like a sister to him right in front of him, capturing him and then cryogenically freezing him for 50 years. Bro, I know fucking nothing about Sonic. New Raging Lord dropped.
That is entirely up to you.
That's
Simply
crazy.
Know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
I know what I have to say, But why do I feel bad picking that option? She's not a real person. She's not a real person. The Wheatley run could be a multiplayer run with people on the Discord with the party limit remover mod, and everyone plays as other Dragon Age companion. Oh, that would be fun. Don't forget Wheatley. He's obsessed with the ladder. No, he so is. Alistair's a paladin, Morrigan as a warlock or sorcerer, Liliana as a bard, Wynn as a cleric, Sten as a fighter, etc. That would be really fun, actually. Where's the polymod? Truly. Sorry, Morrigan.
Then so be it.
I'm glad
Come
she
then,
took
let
that
us be
well.
off before the others begin to stare.
She took that so well. What do you mean an achievement unlocked? Not the witch gone wild. Alright, let's go talk to baby girl. Why do I hear Wheatley in my head saying evilly me? I haven't blinked in days. Why do you hear that? Morgan could be a druid because she's a shapeshifter as default. Yeah, her powers do lean more like druidy. I think Wheatley... either a wizard or a sorcerer. Wizard or sorcerer, I'd have to say. Haven't heard. Yeah, he hasn't said anything about
You wish
ladders.
to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. You and Morrigan are quite close, are you not? I am curious as to the nature of your relationship.
Don't even worry about it, baby girl. Is it an asshole to ask if he's jealous? Those dark, unblinking eyes. A storm sorcerer? I think so. I think so. It's not what you think? Thought it was safe? Let's see if Wheatley has the riz.
Isn't it? I've watched you and she together. I know a complication when it rears its head and threatens to bite. You and I have had our fun, but Morrigan does not seem the type to share. If there is something between you, I'll happily step aside. Complication avoided. Everyone is happy.
I don't want you to step aside.
And I have no burning need to do so, but this is not so simple a matter.
But I told Morgan it's a one-time thing. Wait.
You are free to pursue your fancies as you desire, and I would have it no other way. Morrigan, however, would not feel the same. If there is truly something between you and I, it cannot include her. Surely you know this to be so.
Wait. We can salvage this. Just tell Zev you want him and tell Morgan to fuck off. We basically already did. I told her it was that one time. I thought this was Baldur's Gate rules. Okay, if it's between me and Zev, it can't include her. Yeah, you're right.
Then only one path lies before us, no?
Yeah, we got it. We're fine. We're fine. Golf mommy dummy time. I'm sorry, Overlord. I like silly little guys.
And glad I am to
Okay,
hear it.
sick.
You will need to be the one that tells Morgan, however.
Yeah, don't worry. It's
Preferably
fine.
when I am not somewhere nearby. Now then, shall we move on to more pleasant topics? How about poetry, hmm?
Okay. One other question. Does that lock me out of getting his confession scene? Because I think in Baldur's Gate, if you start a relationship in this kind of situation, it kind of does. But I might be wrong. Do I need to reload? Mel doesn't have taste? Okay. Okay. I feel like me romancing Zevran makes sense. It locks you only out of Morrigan's romance. Okay, sick. I feel like me romancing Zevran makes so much sense. What do you mean I don't have any taste? I'm being consistent here. Although Morgan is also definitely like a consistent character archetype that I like too. This game was too hard.
Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now.
Wait, he said this to me already.
It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Let's see.
If only ever fully romanced baby girl or freaky swamp witch. I've never gone fully with horny elf boy. That's fair.
Songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs
consistently
of soft
don't
grants
have
by my
taste.
feet. Songs.
How
of
could you
hands
say
on
this to me,
muscle back.
Raging?
Songs of thee.
I can't believe you hate hot people. Like Jason Victor and Zevran. And not easily. I hate it. We hate it out here. The only requirement for his confession is to have approval of above 40 and to travel to Denerim. Okay, 6. We just need to make it to Denerim. You don't hate Shadowheart? Maybe you do. I don't know. Mel said nice things about Liliana, so I believe Mel had good taste. Yeah! Liliana is so cute. She's, like, I love her. She's so slay. Unfortunately, though, silly little guy's having a chokehold, and there's nothing I can do about it. Is that sex poetry?
So she claimed. She was trying to seduce me, you see, and somehow she thought that this would actually convince me to spare her.
Why are we having this
had sex with her
conversation
anyway,
again?
But that goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it.
Sick. So you thought you'd seduce me with it? That's what we said last time. Brennan, thank you so much for the hydrate. I had sex with her anyway. He's just so, like, matter of fact about, oh no. Thanks, Overlord, for the hydrate. We're just gonna say the same thing we said last time, because it's silly.
Well, that is a thought, isn't it?
And Wheatley's silly. Would it work? I said it might last time. We're gonna follow that up.
Keep that in mind. Personally, my preferred methods of seduction are a bit more
Listen,
tactile.
Wheatley's
Here,
just
I thought you
silly
might be
and down
cheered up by
bad.
some naughty
I don't
poetry.
like.
You
I don't
seem
know
to
what to
look
tell
so
him.
Grim. Such an unflattering expression for such a handsome face.
Do you think I'm handsome?
Who wouldn't?
Love
Burn
that.
me in the chantry
This
for
is the
months,
exact same conversation
you're
we
the
had
man
last
to
week.
stoke the lust in women and other men alike. Surely you know this, and you're playing with me. Me, I tend to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same.
He's so right. He felt so inspired about Wheatley choosing him, he forgot he already used the poetry line. No, that's fair. That's so fair. Me, when I'm trying to rizz up Bestie, but I forgot I already used that one anecdote. Okay. I think I'll do the same, actually.
Oh, then I learn something new about you every day. Enough poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever else passes for adventuring these days.
Okay, so do I actually... Not that Morrigan disapproves, that's fine. Do I actually have to talk to her again? We'll do it. We'll go see what she says. He is matter of fact about everything. Oh yeah, I had sex with her while trying to fight off an abusive father too. Hello? He's just casually trauma dumping. You know what? It's
No
fine.
need to
I do it
say
too.
I can read your intentions from your expression.
Oh, I thought we had already covered this when I told her that was a one-time thing. No, we needn't drag this out.
Naturally. I must say this is new for me, but let us give credit where it is due, shall we? The assassin certainly has his
She
charms.
sees it. She gets it.
If this is what you desire, then go, by all means.
Yeah. It's hard to watch. It is. I hate confrontation. I hate this. This won't cause problems between you two.
Even if it did, would either of us notice? We have better things to do than dwell on the past.
Oh, okay,
Let us
sure.
not speak of this again.
Has Wen already lectured you about the relationship with Zevran? She has not. I'm just getting so much disapproval with her right now. Wait. Oh, it didn't actually go that low because we had it really high before. I can live with that, actually. I can live with that. Wait, Win lectures me for it? That's so funny. Win, do you have anything to say about my less than ideal life decisions?
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Not her playing Withers. Not her playing Withers. I hate seeing people sad unless I hate them, but with Morrigan, this stings. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I make decisions with the idea of this is a video game and I'm just fucking around trying to see what's going on and like doing things out of curiosity. And then I regret my actions because I forget it's a video game. I don't actually forget that they're not real people, but like immersion, you know? Currently having secondhand embarrassment. I'm sorry, Overlord. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. It seems he only ever
Wheatley
had
doesn't
one
know.
thing on his mind. I question the wisdom of a Grey Warden being involved in such an affair.
Damn. Not melding parasocial with video games? No, I saw... Okay, so we all know parasocial is usually used for, like, content creators and celebrities and, like, real people. I saw a definition that included fictional characters, and I was like, damn, they kind of got my ass with that one. They kind of cooked me with that one, actually. It's fine. It's fine. My parasocial relationship with Morrigan is not going to suffer because I made a bad decision. Couple of cakes and she'll forget about Wheatley dumping her for a rogue who cannot pick locks. We dumped Morrigan for a rogue who can't fucking pick locks. When you put it that way, no, getting like 56 negative, getting 56 disapproval, that makes sense. That makes sense. They fumbled a baddie, but Mel did what they had to do to stay with baby girl Zev. Yeah. 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 It hurt. It hurt. It really did. We're just taking it one day at a time.
You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
And I'll get to them. Damn. I can handle my responsibilities.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love
I don't like
and
this
saving
foreshadowing.
everyone else. And then what would you do?
I don't like this foreshadowing. Actually, Win, don't say this to me right now. Nice way of saying has no taste. What did Zevran ever do to you, Raging? What did he ever do to you? Damn. Zev and Morrigan have good banters because they both understand that they have ulterior motives for wanting to get in the warden's pants. What do you mean ulterior motives? I can't believe I just got played by Morrigan. And Zev. Actually, wait. When you decide to go to Denerim, have Alistair and Liliana and Zevran in a party. Okay, we will do that. Sometimes existing is enough. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe Raging hates to see me be happy. Raging actually hates to see, to see me thrive. What did I miss with Pond Cake? I only made tea. Oh, Overlord, we got freaky with Morrigan, and then we had to break up with Morrigan, even though I thought we were never actually dating. But Zevran was like, whoa, buddy, Morrigan doesn't like to share. You have to pick one of us. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I invited you to game night. Yeah, you did. You did. I don't know how this plays into your narrative. But I can make something up. I can make something up. This bitch, shut up. I love Win, but this talk makes me seethe. Like, I haven't finished the game, so I don't know if it's actually foreshadowing, but it feels like very sick and twisted foreshadowing, and I hate it. At least with Withers, he's like, hey man, just make sure you don't forget your goals of saving the world. But Wynn is like actively trying to talk you out of being in a relationship. Does she do this? Is she this negative about the relationship if it's with like Alistair or Liliana or like somebody that is just objectively a smarter choice? It can be foreshadowing. Stop, you're gonna make me sick. Oh, I hate that. I don't want to make that choice.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Hey! So, what the fuck? Wheatley's gonna become aromantic just out of pure anxiety. It could be foreshadowing if you make bad choices. Oh, that hurts. I don't like that. We're not doing that. I know depending on your decision, I know you'll make the right decision. Why am I genuinely so stressed out right now? Severin is not a real person. Okay. Severin and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist,
yeah.
I've given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Why do I actually feel like I'm gonna be sick? I think we need to get back to playing the game now. Let me pet Croissant. Oh. Not him pissing as I come up to pet him. And he's rolling around in it. That's crazy. She wants you to be a Jedi? I guess so. I wouldn't listen to this granny bat and leave my baby doll. I would never. I would never. I just had to do the most difficult thing, breaking up with Morrigan to be with Zevran. Yes. And like,
yes.
I didn't even know we were together. Zevran's almost guaranteed to survive at this point, so that's beautiful. I love that. I love that. I'm just gonna ignore the almost. Okay. So wait. Do I need to go to the Frostback Mountains before I go to Denerim, right? Oh, I should do DLC things? Okay, we already did... What have we done? We've not done Soldier's Peak. Partly Morgan's fault for not being able to take a fucking hint. I literally said, I was like, all right, so what next, baby girl? And she said, I don't know, it's up to you. I'm fine with whatever. And I was like, okay, slay. So this is like a one-time thing. We won't be doing this again. And she's like, all right, slay. And then all of a sudden, she's like, actually, I can't believe you're gonna break up with me. Fight Granny Dragon Time? Fight Granny Dragon Time? Where is that at? Plymouth isn't a DLC fight. We're not a high enough level to fight Plymouth. I just feel like we're not. I think it's time to go to Denerim. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared to step foot in Denerim because I feel like as soon as I get a toe into Denerim, Locane's gonna be like, stop right there, and it's gonna be a problem.
Darkspawn.
Oh shit, I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard or nothing. Just got back to her hut without Morrigan. I'm scared. I'm scared to fight Plymouth.
Kill them all.
All right, kill them all. You're so right, Wheatley. Freeze him too while you're at it, baby girl.
Get on it.
There's so many people. Okay.
All right.
Winter's grasping them. Oh, that did not work. Wait, did that actually reached? That's surprising. I'm out of mana.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
Okay,
get off
sick.
my back?
Only go to dinner once you've gotten everyone. Oh. Okay. Right. Do we not have everybody? Wheatley's still quite angry. He's just... Listen, just because you get freaky with somebody doesn't mean you can't be angry or upset afterwards. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to anybody's life. This fight is still going? Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Well, how do I get up here, please? I was not ready for Denerim. Locate will be too busy as long as Arl Eamon is in the coma. So about that. Oh, no, we haven't completed that yet. Okay. Yeah, we still had to go find shit. Yeah, no, that was a very big oof. Where is this last man that we're fighting? Is he all the way... Where is he? I'm so lost. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about how badly this fight has gone. I've been kind of distracted, actually. Yeah, the Arl Eamon's quest is not completed yet. So we should be okay. Except for it sounds like there's still a fight going on. What is this? I don't see anybody else here. Oh no, Wheatley's back up. Where's Severin? Hey, wait. Wait a minute. Where is he at? Oh.
On it.
What do you mean on it? What? Right. Okay. There we go. Everyone's back. I think I do need to take my kits. Wait, am I out of... No, I'm not. I'm not out of injury kits. And then Wheatley needs one. Okay, slay. We're having such a great time. I went to play this game, but I still need to keep metaphor. You should play Dragon Age. You should play Dragon Age and Romance Zevran and have the best time, actually. What is this man doing? Okay.
Now's better than later.
Now is better than later, I guess. Some of Wheatley's little sayings are so silly to me. I love them. Too busy running for king. What do you mean running for king? What is metaphor even about? What is this game? While you're busy running for king, I'm busy running to kill the king.
I'll get on it.
Well. Yeah. All right. Sure, that's okay. I need this man. I need this man to stop getting trapped in all of the traps. Is this a skill issue on my part? Probably.
I'll get on it.
Okay, right. Zevran, this is your man's. This is Zevran's man's. Whatever makes him happy, I guess. Running for king? Do you get mistresses? I don't know if that's that kind of game, Zenith. I don't think it's that kind of game. Okay. What do you mean? Y'all said I needed to bring Leliana, didn't you?
I fell.
We need to go get her. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
No, but you get the most loyal of friends, which, you know what, is better. That's better. Love a good group of loyal besties. Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
What? Hello? Can I go back to camp now? I know I can't, but now I feel like I need to. Good enough, I guess. You can't get freaky, but loyal friends is therapeutic to the bone. Who says you can't get freaky with your friends, Zenith? No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think that joke is as funny to other people as it is to me. Looks like our Saint Wynn has some secrets. Okay. She had me scared for a second. I don't know what I expected, but this is very empty.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Okay.
They are sinners who have given their love to false
Absolutely nothing
gods.
is stopping that. You're right. Getting freaky with your friends. Listen, sometimes I don't really think before I speak. It's fine. Only for ambush, bring her when you travel between two different locations because one of the ambush starts her personal quest. Oh, for Liliana? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I feel like I haven't had her out in a while. Oh, let me check the board. We're just gonna pick up all of them, and if I do them, cool. If not, what is Locane saying? Word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Locane's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation and their actions to deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve. Whatever you feel they deserve. And Faradin will be stronger for it. Okay. Gross. Skin deep. That's crazy. Okay. What's this man yapping about, truly? What is this man yapping about? Disrespect, actually. Friendly freak off, not the friendly freak off. What can I say? Me and my besties truly are freak for freak. Oh, I can't interact with any of those people?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest
Sure.
here. I have the finest selection of
You
flowers
don't
and
play enough
Arlesian-scented
Persona.
oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
I would die for a Hulkenberg and her rock-eating ass. We love girlies that eat rocks. You're so right. Who is that? Is that a metaphor? What is this man? I do need to play more Persona. Okay. Can I just say, I was not expecting to see somebody spoil Persona 5 for me through sharing a meme made about the current Minecraft YouTuber drama. That was crazy. What do you mean I got spoiled in Persona 5 because somebody made a silly edit? Alistair's sister does live in Denerim. That is right. We do need to be looking for her. For a lady friend? I do not have a lady friend. I want something more practical.
And smelling good is
I'll have a dozen roses to buy for my
is
special
no longer
babe.
full of barbarians.
I love that.
People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He
The
is
flower
quite
is
the
just for like
artiste,
raising
yes.
approval. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Valreo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me about Valreo.
What I miss most? All the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Yeah, that's fair. Hairstyle is doing things to me. Zenith! Forgotten the NPCs and recruitables just have these massive balloons for breast. It was 2009, I guess. I don't know. Do you ever just, like, see a character design? Or, like, an animation? Not necessarily in video games. Like, in animes or just anything. Like, don't you ever just see a character and the way they're animated and maybe the way their chest looks and just know whoever was responsible for that has never seen a woman in their life? Her dress is very cute. The colors are very nice. Go to Pearl? Okay, we'll do that. Alright, we have to go. Let me open my map. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. Okay. Oh! Okay, sick. I got a new map. The Pearl. Okay, I did want to go to the things that were nearby first. Is that Wade's Emporium? Mage's Collective. Where is that? I think that's right here.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Every time I watch JoJo's. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, okay. I love JoJo's. I think the character designs are really good. But when I was reading part 7, there were some parts where it was like Araki has never seen a child before. The way that he drew Johnny Joestar in the flashbacks when he's supposed to be a kid was actually scary. It was... You know what? I agree. That man has never seen a child before. I saw Isabel and thought, don't you get back problems? Is it that bad? Kind of the reason why I stopped watching anime. That's fair. That is so fair. A lot of anime is catered towards a very specific demographic, and you kind of have to, like, put in the work to find things that are not made for that demographic. So that makes sense. It gets crazier in Dragon Age 2 where every single human woman has hentai bodies. Massive gahongas. That's so crazy. Emporia kind of is weird. Emporia's not even that bad. Like, he looks kind of normal compared to, like, every other child. Rocky clearly hasn't seen an 18-year-old. Jotaro is not meant to be built like a fucking truck. Josuke is, like, 15 or 16 years old. Okay, Josuke and Koichi are the same age. That makes no sense. It's just like their designs. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Does she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Why was the line delivery? He sounded like a dog. Like a little golden retriever puppy. Which house is your sister's house? Oh, Goldana's house. Yeah, that makes sense. Koichi is not 5'8". Koichi is 5'3", and that's foul. He's drawn like he is 3'5". Most of the time, the problem is not the huge boobas, but the tiniest waist that in combination with the boobs gives me nightmares. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That's so fair. A lot of it is just not, like, proportionately drawn or, like, designed. And, also just, like, the animations sometimes are a little, like, bodies don't move like that. I saw this one. So there's this one anime, I think it's called Mouse or something like that. But the opening of it was very infamous because there was one character who, like, kind of, like, she moved, and, like, her boobs literally swapped places. Like, they didn't just, like, do the stupid jiggle physics. They literally swapped places. Like, what? Okay. Still pretty tall. I hate this. I hate this. Kind of like it. Dragon Age gets freaky at 2 and... Dragon Age 2 gets freaky? What if they called it Freaky Age?
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash?
Welcome in Flashcode Gaming. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
And don't trust what that Italian woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
They swapped
I'm
places.
not here to have any wash done.
Dad,
My
welcome
name's
in.
Alistair.
Thank you so much for the sub. That's so kind of you.
Well,
They did
this
swap
may sound sort of
places.
strange,
It was
but
crazy.
Are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Not the tomfoolery. He is a puppy who's excited about meeting his family for the first time. And he's precious. That's my best friend. Alistair is my best friend. We might have gotten off on the wrong foot, but, like, I figured out how to gift him things, and it's all good. Instead of calling it Dragon Age, they called it Freaky Age, and nothing changed. Yeah. No, nothing changed. It's the same, actually. I may be a guy, but I don't think they're supposed to do that. No, they're not. They're not supposed to do that. He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die.
Alistair to
him.
friend to lover,
I'm
back to friend.
your brother.
No, we
For
we
all
were
the
never
good it does me.
lovers.
You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Oh. Not her blaming the baby in childbirth death. Wait, was it a childbirth death? I don't remember. I don't think it was. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I'm dead? Well, that's news to me. Alistair had no clue. I may be perverted, but the swapping places isn't good. No. And you know what? Like, this might just be my specific, like, brain thing, but I think it is kind of funny when people look at, like, gooner-ass shit like that and then try to, like, think about it way too seriously. Like, there's this one scene in High School of the Dead where this one girl is, like, dodging bullets and, her, like, chest dodges the bullets, but it's, like, individually. Like, it's not both of her boobs at once. That's, like, they're moving not in the same way. And somebody literally did the math as to how fast they would have had to have been, like, flopping for that to be real, like, something you could do. Like, they overthought it to, like, what would this mean if this were to really happen? And it was, like, literally moving at supersonic speed. Sniper shot travels in between her tits flapping. It was crazy. Somebody did the math for that. Love that. I've seen gifs of both of these animations you're talking about. I feel like they are very infamous because whenever people start talking about, like, weird jiggle physics or, like, crazy anime bullshit, those two things always get brought up. They move individually and the bullet misses. It's like unrealistic writing. Right? But, like, we all know, everyone involved in that probably just thought it was, like, kind of funny. They probably did it as a little haha. Maybe even, like, damn, that's kind of hot. Maybe. But we're all taking it so seriously, and I don't think it was ever supposed to be this serious. Yeah, High School of the Dead. That was such a wild anime. And I watched that entire thing on my grandpa's iPad while sitting next to my grandma in their living room when I was in high school. I remember when people spoke about High School of the Dead they said that was peak. I liked it when I watched it, but like it was kind of mid. Like that's not peak. Like the story was kind of ass. The characters were not particularly great. It was just silly goofy. My only knowledge about anime boobs is the video I saw where the girl with huge boobs runs and then takes the bombs out of her bra. I've not seen that one. Bombs? That's crazy. Next to my grandma. And we're just watching silly cartoons. That's literally the only scene I've seen from it, to be honest. You're not missing much. It's basically just like it was something that came out during like the height of the zombie craze, like the 2010s or something. It's fine. After Alistair's sister quest, you can influence Alistair to remain softer. We gotta keep him soft. I would never try to harden his heart. That's hardly Alistair's
And who
fault.
in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And
we're
a Grey
besties.
Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me?
I get she has a
don't
lot of
know you,
resentment,
boy.
but damn.
Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Damn, why are we all looking at Alistair right now? I've seen that one too. It's really funny. Like, first you see it, it's like, that's not how boobs move. Oh, they're bombs. Never mind, carry on. Some of it is so unserious. Like, it's so funny. She's not his sister. She's kind of a bitch. Like, even if they were blood related, she's not really sister material. Like, I get she has a lot of resentment, but just because his dad was a creep doesn't mean anything about him. He wasn't even raised by the man. We're gonna persuade Goldana.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away.
Why did she make
You
boy
think
sound like
I
a
wished her
slur?
dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
All my homies hate
suppose not.
Goldana. She's the worst.
A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he?
She really is.
Brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Damn, I actually feel so bad for him.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
He's so naive and idealistic about certain things. She just gets paid pretending when Alistair visits her and lied to Alistair her mother's... Wait, are y'all for real? Book spoiler, his mother is someone else, and she was a Grey Warden. She gave him to the king in hopes that he'll have a better life. He never knows about her. Stop! That's so sad! Why would they do this to him? Why would they set him up like this? Have to go, but have fun with Dragon Age, and let us hope the Dragon ages. It's a goodbye from Wa. Thanks for hanging out, Overlord. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better.
But like, how could he have known?
Go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
How could he have known that she was gonna be such a rude ass bitch? Damn. Oh shit, it made me forget what I was coming here to do in the first place. Okay. Who are you?
You're here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
I don't like that they recognized us as a warden. I feel unsafe. Alistair's mother is an elf mage, Grey Warden. Okay. Elf mage, Grey Warden. I'm an elf mage, Grey Warden. We're besties. There's some parallels here. My brain's not connecting them fully, but there's something there. How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the
Oh,
palace.
Wheatley does have
I
a very
must say,
recognizable
this sketch didn't
face.
do you much justice.
Thanks,
Don't
I
worry.
guess.
Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool.
Oh, thank God.
If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't
skewered is
disturb the peace in the market,
crazy.
and that's well enough for me.
Okay, that's fair. It'd be so funny if Alistair's mother is also Wheatley's mother or aunt. There's room for this headcanon. Yeah! Oh! And then he gets the family he's wanted all along in fuck-ass Wheatley. That's so funny. And if his mother is the elf, the woman elf I'm thinking about, you have the same hair color as her too. Guys, what if Wheatley and Alistair are siblings or like cousins? I love that for them. Alright, is the market district really that
The lower
bad?
market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep
Was he saying that
sending me
about the
more of
guy
them.
standing next to him?
Decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Damn, that's crazy. She has black hair. This is Wheatley. This is Wheatley's canon. Zenith, you can't summon the warden in the market. How will this man react? Also, welcome in Open Eyes. Thank you so much for the follow. How would this man react if you summoned the warden? Do you need any help?
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
He would react by dying. No, that's fair. I was fucking around with wardens in Minecraft last night, and I did get my shit rocked. I thought, okay, we were playing on the Brain Rot server, and I was at Gizmo's villager trading hall, and we had Ava down there, and I was like, you know, it'd be so funny if I just summon a warden and get it to come down here. And so I did that, and then I immediately died. They didn't even know the warden was there. The warden can deal with Lokind? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Fiona is Orlesian, so it would be very unlikely, but Marilyn Wheatley could be related. Yeah, we could still be related. Even some Darkspawn if the blight comes. Oh yeah, the warden could definitely take care of that.
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
Oh, the
Beat down
whorehouse.
any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be
Felt
happy.
targeted. That felt targeted because all I got is magic. You can meet Alistair's mother in Inquisition. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Alright, sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I kind of forgot that the brothels were like low-key kind of related to some of the mercenary groups. So when he said that, I was so confused. Okay. Why did it seem like I needed to speak to somebody in here?
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of
Not Mel signing up for the army?
How may we assist you?
Listen, I'm just accepting every quest. I don't think it's signing up for the army. These fuckers, what do these do?
Certainly.
What do you mean, Zenith? You have Pebble. Oh, that's so cute. I hate that these things just are like still in my inventory though. I don't need... That is so much money. 107 gold. I hate that. Hate to see it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I would never give a protective cone to Croissant. He would hate that. Okay. Did I have anything to sell, or I'm just here to be here? Yeah, I'm just here to be here. We already have a collar on him, so we can get rid of that one. Get rid of the flawed crystals. Okay, that's fine. This guy gets rude to you after you ask Wade to create drakeskin armor. Oh. Oh. That's Wade. Wait, why? Okay.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led
Alistair
wars
is not
to claim the
amused.
throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and
He just
declares
keeps
themselves,
going.
it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
That's
Couldn't
wild.
afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Not him saying Zevran could not afford him. I need them to get... No, that was very silly, though. I need them to get along. Just finished watching Arcane Season 2. How did you like it? I had a good time. Okay, where is this other thing that I need to be talking to? It's just hiding out.
Take this. You've earned it.
Okay, sick. My 2 gold. Okay.
As there is but one
Oh. I didn't even see
And
you earlier.
after much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Right, okay, let's go to the Pearl. Let us go to the Pearl. That's what Cheyenne said we needed to do. Zev's confession might happen this stream? Oh, sick. Bye, Cheyenne. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being a big help on guiding us on what we needed to do. If you give the cone to the dog, he actually wears it for the rest of the game. That's so sad. I would never do that to him. Alright, so where the fuck is this brothel supposed to be at? Oh, am I in it? I think I'm in it. Hey, do you know...
You call?
I don't know why I thought you would know where we are. Never mind. That was kind of... Hey! What? Damn. Wheatley is so bad. Wheatley is so bad at traps.
I'll get on it.
Wheatley is actually dog shit at avoiding traps.
Shall we compete for points?
Let me get my blizzard off, please. Okay, sick. Sick. Love that. Yeah, I did get ambushed. I did get ambushed. It's fine. Oh, there's like a whole other group of them over here. My bad. My bad, Severin. Severin's man is not the brightest.
And stay down.
And stay down. You tell him, Alistair. Jeez, okay. Let's loot their bodies. If it's just gold, that's actually ideal. Wrong ambush? Ah, okay. That's stressful. I'm annoyed that Singe got a better ending than everyone else. Yeah! No, I don't know what was up with that. I need to watch Arcane again. I like the storyline we got, but I also wish they would have done more with Zahn like they were building up. But I don't really know why they made the decisions that they made. Maybe they had just too much story to tell with the limited time they had. Bro, I'm kind of stressing. You said that about wrong ambush? Oh, this is just a back alley. How do I get to Pearl? Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, am I supposed to go down? Like into something? No, that doesn't make sense. That's to the city map. And that's also to the city map. There we go. I figured it out. Baldur's Gate wouldn't make me figure out that puzzle of how to get to places. Who am I supposed to talk to? It's just watching me.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor.
Her dress
Have a
is
seat.
very pretty.
Get comfortable and tell me what you need.
Once you complete
Every
the treaty
one of
quest,
my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment.
That's not what we're here
so
for.
So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women?
Thought it was already time for Zev's ex to ambush
some
the
of both,
crew.
if you prefer.
Not the ex ambushing the crew. It's a Netflix curse of only getting like 8 episodes. They really needed 10 or even 12 to let the stories breathe and properly fleshed out. Yeah, they definitely needed more time to work with the story they were trying to tell. That is, I definitely agree. Her dress, it's so pretty. Like, the colors are so nice. The, like, netting detail in the center, just, like, it's so nice. It's so well designed. Wait. Was I not supposed to talk to you?
Come again.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to talk to her. It's this guy over here. I was so confused. It's like, I don't think this is a part of the quest.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
The festivities are over, actually. Time to close the shop before there's trouble. Not her, unless you want to get freaky. Nah, I'm kind of chill right now.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
I will explode them. This is exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Sick. Okay. So we need to be working on the treaty quests. So that means we probably don't need to be here right now. Yeah, we should do all of these before we go talk to that man again, probably. Okay. said for white folk only, I almost screamed racism. Not racism this time. Are they gonna kill him? Are they gonna kill him?
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took
Okay,
from you your gold.
okay, who is this?
Fools.
Isabella? Pop off, Isabella.
And look who we have here. Come to apologise for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
You two know each other?
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And
Cool.
Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
Sick. She looks extremely different in the second game. Really? Just like different as in an updated model or like a different design entirely? I love the way he said Isabella. I just like the way he talks. Arl Howe is a trash pile that breathes his last pathetic breaths. Don't worry, we'll handle him. We'll handle him. Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you
That's
saw
why I
that
talked to
little
her.
drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call
Okay.
myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
That's cool, actually. Can I duel you? It was nice meeting you.
All right, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
Different design entirely. That is so interesting. All right. I guess we'll come back here. So in order to get the Severin, oh, we're getting new things. I need to complete the treaty quests. Okay. That means I need, what are these under? What are these under? Oh. Zenith. Love dueling Isabella, especially in Dragon Age 2. She's the person you can have a threesome plus foursome with. That's actually wild. Like a hand that bastard kills your family in the human noble story. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. As you should. As you should. Okay. Is it not under the blight? Yes. I need to do this. A paragon of her kind. I need to do this. Yeah, the dwarves. I just needed to make sure. Neither of those are the map. Do we need to go to the Frostback Mountains? I'm pretty sure. Cannot travel at this time. Let me go outside then. I'll go back to the market district. Damn. It's my first introduction to betrayal in video games. Oh, so it like stung.
I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all.
Just
The
don't
Pearl's
leave.
workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I see it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Why can't, okay. Well. Alright. Why is my camera locked in a bad place?
Enemies ahead.
I don't like this. At least we got our blizzard off, which is nice. This is kind of satisfying. I hate this view though. I can't see anything. Alright, there we go. We got it this time. I love a game that's a little glitched out. No, we got this. This is fine. Oh shit! Zevran leveled up. Good for him. This annoying fucker. Wasn't even that big of a deal. Why'd they run so far away? Yeah, they got it. Got it handled. It's fine.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested.
I'll
But
house
I'm
the
heading
pure
back to the
villain with
market
no
district.
redeeming qualities except for
Back
his
alleys
son.
are just too dangerous for me.
I'm picking up on that. I am picking up on that.
Now is better than later.
Okay. Oh yes. We need to level up baby girl. What do you need? Willpower is more stamina. We'll, do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Improved stealing. That includes lockpicking. Yes? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay. We will be doing that then. Oh, exploit weaknesses could be kind of cool. I like that. We'll do that. Right now, I'm waiting for Castlevania Nocturne Season 2 that comes out. I saw about that recently. That looks very good. I still haven't finished, like, the first Castlevania series. And I kind of want to finish that before I watch Nocturne. But I have seen so much stuff about it, and it looks so good. Okay. Alright, gang. Oh, I know where I need to go. Back through this way. Lockpicking is the one above stealth. Wait. What? I want to see Alucard again. He's been my boy since Symphony of the Night. I love that for you. What do you mean lockpicking is the one above stealth? I've been doing this wrong this whole time. And that's why he can't lockpick? That's fine. I can't even see his stats. We'll live with it. Go to talent. Oh. Thanks. I think I can only see their things. Oh, it'd be under skills. Go down a bit? It's in talents? Spells and talents. Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't even looking at that. I'm dumb. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. We'll, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. I'm so used to with every other character this just being like cool spells or different attacks they can do that I didn't even think about lockpicking being here. It's improved tools, that's lockpicking. That I didn't even see that. That is embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Zevran. Skill issue on my part. Rip to baby girl. Okay, can I travel now? I just want to go see these guys. Alright, where are we gonna have to fight somebody? Because I know we're gonna have to fight somebody. Poor guy can't even pick locks, and it's my fault. I've been dogging on him all this time, and it's my fault. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's fine. He's a really good assassin now, though, so it's chill.
Something.
Hey! Wait, that was mean.
Logan sends his
Logan does not send his regards. Who said that? Who said that to me? Zevran just ran ahead to fight. Fuck. Oh no, he's good. He's good. Oh shit, myself. I didn't hit that fast enough.
Nice swing.
Apparently ambush only happens after lands meet, but I always use Zevran ASAP mod.
Careful.
So I forgot you need to wait so long. That is so fair. That is so fair. It did take a lot longer than I thought it would to like meet a lot of the companions.
This won't take long.
Oh, I don't want to be controlling Zevran right now. Okay. I'll just do a little bit in everything. Oh, I maxed out my coercion. Okay. I don't know what we want. I'm not playing this game to its full potential. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their... That, I need that. Actually, that's what we need. Okay. Fucking chain lightning. It's so over for everyone that we're ever gonna come across. It's so over for them all. This is the way I was going. Locane sends his regards. More like sends a bunch of useless throwaways whose lives meant fuck all. Truly. Locane sends his rage. That man pisses me off so bad.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Oh, wild. Is the first Castlevania any good? I only watched season 1 of the first Castlevania, like, anime. I've never played any of the games. I liked it. I thought it was enjoyable. Shale's quest in the Deep Roads, so I recommend taking Shale when you go down. Oh, okay. Normally I'd be fuming, but this is your first time experiencing this bundle of peak. No, that's fair, that's fair.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
Yeah.
You know, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
Meet
I'm
me?
sorry.
Oh, when?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
That's such a crazy thing to say to her.
No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There's
Girly
no
Pop,
reason
it's a
to
metaphor.
deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now, calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
Okay, Cookwin.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
What is this man even talking about? Like, I know what he's talking. I know what he's saying, but unprompted is such a crazy thing to say. Okay, what am I even supposed to be doing right now? Zevran's just yapping. Okay, so should I go get Shale before we go through? Is that what you're saying? I think it is. Okay. We will go to camp. Zevran, what the fuck are you talking about? I love this man, but like, what's he yapping about?
about why I left Orlais.
Oh. That's okay. She didn't know me that long.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us. Maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Oh. Well. It's the most wild thing I'm hearing. Like, Wynn did not have the vibes where that would have been, like, an acceptable thing to say to her. You will not believe this, but it's Catholic guilt. Not the Catholic guilt. You may lie to me, but I'll always love you. It's not even that she lied. She just didn't want to get into it with a stranger, and that's fine. Not everybody likes to overshare.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her and because I enjoyed what I did.
Is this toxic Yuri? What did she mean by that? You loved her?
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes.
Oh, that's
you
fair.
can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Aww. It's 1000% toxic Yuri. It's very toxic Yuri. Oh no. I feel so bad for her. You can play out the story she's telling you in Liliana's song DLC. That's wild. Didn't want to get into it with a stranger, yet jumped my bones first thing when I completed her quest. You weren't a stranger anymore, Zenith. Important documents?
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters.
Okay.
Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Not treason. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught.
That's reasonable.
Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Okay. Most countries don't appreciate treason. You can smell her perfume through the screen? That's wild. She does look like she would smell nice. What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand to make me look the traitor.
I can't believe they do that to her. That's gut-wrenching. The armor masterwork really brings up her hair. Yeah, her hair. Her hair does look very nice. She betrayed you?
Yes, the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
All because she had the audacity to love. Oh. How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
That's fair. Can we give her cake? I feel like she needs some cake and a kiss right now. She definitely does. So you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for trusting me.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Okay. Cool. I guess we'll do the rounds.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Actually, there's something interesting to say here. Okay. Anything new with you? Nothing new. Okay. This isn't Baldur's Gate, but you know. Actually, I think that's it. I think that's all we had to say. Okay. So we need Shale, you said. Its quest is where we're going. I feel like Wynn has been... We have to have Zevran, because I'm very normal. She needs a kiss right now. Also, why did Alistair sound so zesty? Something on your mind. That's just what besties sound like when they talk to each other. Truly. We don't... You know, Wynn is keeping people alive. Gotta go to bed for the night because I have work tomorrow. Have fun play gaming. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, dear. You're not gonna miss too much. As soon as I get this party sorted with who we're taking, I'm gonna leave the rest of this till next week. Shale is only needed when you go in caves. In the city, you can take anyone you want. Oh, okay. I think I might still take Shale out anyway because I thought we were going to the caves. I thought we were going to the caves. But if...
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
But if we're not, it's...
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just take Shale, actually. Take Shale out for a run. Okay. I think we didn't get the Zevran confession. Oh, shit. Level up time. Okay. You're a warrior. We'll take you up to 30. Your constitution is 31? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. You... do killing blow. And bravery. That sounds nice. Okay. Everyone's all good. We're gonna save the game. I think that's a good place to wrap up for the night. Going to the Dwarven city that survived the blight. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I hope we get some good lore. I think I just want to... I haven't brought in Shale out. But also, I know myself. I feel like I will forget before we go down into the caves. I will definitely forget before we go down there. So it's best to just go ahead and get it on our party. Best lore in the game, in my opinion. I'm so excited for next week to learn about the dwarves. Well, I'll save again, even though I literally just saved. They make me nervous about quitting the game. You also catch my baby girl a pet in Ozamar. Oh, that's so cool. Simple solution, just remember. Right. You're so right, Undead. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Who is even live on this wonderful Tuesday evening? Okay. We have some choices. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Mostly because you do. Okay, so we have Noodle Caves. Noodle Caves is live. June is also live playing Balatro. And then we have Amanda, who is streaming Dragon Age Inquisition. Those are our 3 choices. Noodle Caves, June, or Amanda playing Dragon Age. Cat fell asleep on me 45 minutes ago. Thanks for the stream. That sounds so cozy. I hope your cat had the best sleep. Also, thanks for hanging out. I will be seeing you guys on YouTube again on Tuesday for some more Dragon Age, picking up where we left off. People on Twitch, I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday. I said we were going to play on our Minecraft solo world, and I think I'm still locked into that. So that'll be fun. Also, Saturday is our cosplay stream where I think Tempest won the vote, our evil Dark Urge. Domino, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You're actually just in time for us to raid. Considering the wait June is live and the gambling and all caps, it sounds like you guys want to raid June. I'm gonna wait for a confirmation before I just assume that's what you guys mean, but I'll go ahead and get that typed up. Yeah, we'll raid June. I feel like we've raided her every single time I've streamed this past week, but that's fine. Just sharing the love. But anyway, fuck it, we'll go raid June. So real, so fair. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I am loving Dragon Age, and I'm glad that you guys are having fun too. I will see you all on the next stream, whatever that may be for you guys. Thanks for hanging out. That is it for me. Good night.